Good. It's hold, hold, hold. Hold if you wanted to check in. Hold. You didn't hold. Anyway, I'm here. Uh Everything is scuffed. Hold on. I restarted my PC, but I can actually see my activity feed and we can see all the other we're actually live on other platforms. We did it. Sorry, dude. Nah, it's all right. That's not that. Hey, you guys are missing out. It's not me. Restarted. Yes, yes, I had to do that. We're missing out on the what? The check-in. You missed out on a check-in. I'll just wait for someone else to check in then. Hey, you should be good now. Took away. Crisper the Ghost has been here a minute, you know? He knows you gotta wait for the you gotta wait for the sometimes Bog doesn't get around to, thing. Still got first. Absolutely still got first. We get to put that in the hardcore world, and that's pretty sweet. Alright, alright. 2 hours remain, Bogsters. That's right, that's right. You belong to the bog now. And whatchamacallit, I feel like something's messed up with Twitch chat, but I'm not really sure what. Oh, there we go. Now it's a lot bigger now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can see YouTube. We're live on YouTube now. We're live on Kick again. We're on all the platforms. Day 6. I forgot to turn on the lights. It's dark in here. Help, help. That's probably better for my eyes anyway. But, I don't know, there's something about... Oh, I forgot to drink too. Oh, Monka S, bro. I forgot it all. Yo, my phone is hyper scuffed. Like, I'm trying to pull up, like, to see if everything's working proper. And, yeah, he's scuffed. He's scuffed, mate. Who needs light? There we go. Now it's all right. Okay. It's looking good. Crisper the Ghost, the 431 in a commanding lead. Spooky Baby Bats with the 368. We've got lost a check-in, but what else can be lost? Time. I've been scammed many times, but even though with those scams, Crisper the Ghost still is in the what the? I think GTNH just crashed. It did. Wow, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that. I do need a drink. Gooby Stimby with that 380. I don't know if I said it, but I'm gonna say it again. If I didn't or did, and I don't know if you Bongsters heard that walk on. I don't know if I also said that either, but it was. Here we go. Enjoying the content of the channel. Smash that follow button if you want to become a Bongster. Subscribe. Add 1 hour to the total here. Let me stream for longer for you. To the moon. She's heading. Okay. I can't maximize the screen, so everything looks low res. But yeah, I'm gonna grab that beverage. I can't believe I forgot all that stuff. I just kind of came down, didn't even think about it. Life. Oh my god, I almost ate it. Okay. All right, now I'm back. Don't eat the ground. It doesn't taste good. I know, right? My God. I tripped on my cord here. All right, it did not maximize the screen. It can I even click on GTNH? Okay, okay, there we go. Now you see everything that I see. Man, I hope everyone's had a great subathon, man. This has been so much fun. I absolutely enjoy it. A dad joke. We haven't done a dad joke like all sub. Well, maybe we had one. It feels like we haven't had like any. Hold on. Card stuck up here. I think we've done this one. Um, have we done these ones? Okay, so I'm doing it like this. I don't know. I got all twisted for some reason. I don't get this one. What kind of motorbike does Santa ride? A Harley Davidson. It was chill, I guess. I've been having to go to work throughout this. Chill, yes. But I'm popping in and out. Was chill. Yeah, yeah, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's nice to like see who all we get to, interact with without or throughout an entire day. I think that's really cool. I think that's super cool. Oh crap. I'm going to put this at the bottom. I'm going to put this at the bottom. Now the stack is set up. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? So I need to set up another whatchamacallit. I don't know how you could do this for over 12 hours a day. My eyes would be hurting. I love it. I love it. I that's easy. That's the easy part. Going to work is hard. Anyway. But yeah, this is I don't know, it's a whole lot of fun. There's so much to engineer, so much to figure out. Like randomly how the power thing just kind of worked in one dimension, but it isn't working in another. It's like huh, okay. And we got it to work, so now we're getting oxygen from Callisto. Bake my opinion. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I need mining pipe. I remember now. Yeah, we need to make mining pipe. Like, I just remembered this. Mm-mm. So, wait, which one of these do I have? One of these I automatically craft, right? Okay, was it steel? Okay, now I'm like... Steel and stainless steel. We make large steel fluid pipes. So I should make mining pipe based off of that. Okay, so let me do this. Do this. Large steel mining pipe. Yeah, we need some mining pipe. Because one of our things doesn't have mining pipe and we need to fly out there. Yeah, this one It needs mining pipe. I forgot I needed to go back to series for some mining pipe, or else we're not gonna get any goodness. World map with the third check-in. Welcome in. Where's the tiny extruder? I think it's like right here. Here we go. Now we make some mining pipe. A whole stack of it. Actually, let me make it all. Let me make 2 stacks of this stuff. Because the other one we can use elsewhere, like put in our like bag or something. I like having it in my ender pouch, just as like a backup thing if I need it. But yeah, we have to go back to series because I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. So, we will be back. I forgot about the mining pipe. We were supposed to land at when we were doing the oxygen thing. We were supposed to get a series for that. Classic bog. Hold on. No, let me in. Is it gonna take off? I feel like I broke it. I feel like I broke it. Why am I not going with it? Why am I not going? Why am I? What? What? Okay. All right. You know what? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna load a backup because I accidentally exited that. That's pretty hilarious. That is pretty hilarious though. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Wendigo fan with the with the check-in. Hit the wrong button. That is so funny. It's this right here, right? I think, right? My brain's not working right. Dude, that is just too funny. That is just too funny. I'm just letting my rocket go, bro. Let it go on its own. Yep. Life. Oh my god. Quite the blunder as we start. I need to delete the other whatchamahoozits. Damn, that is embarrassing, brother. That is embarrassing. 7-1. 10 p.m. I'm pretty sure that was this old. Let me get rid of this one. Okay. My B. Don't whatchamacallit. Don't just exit the rock. Dude, why am I so bad at exiting rockets? I don't know. It is what it is. Wrong buttons are definitely clicked. Feel Mary's loving, feel Mary's loving the lamb. All right, Bongo, let's not do that again. What? Okay. Alright, let's exit out of GTNH because whenever I happen to exit out from loading into a world, it usually scuffs out like that. So, we will be back in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, what we can do is scrandle because, we gotta do something, you know what I mean? I can't just sit here for literally, whatchamacallit, 5 minutes and not do anything. So let's do something. And that would be Scrandle. If you don't know what Scrandle is, we're basically choosing between which food we'd prefer to eat, and sometimes we'll take price into consideration. In these two cases here, this is the bonus round where we input our choice to the Scrandle community, and it's between the salt chili chips that are 560 or the short rib poutine, which is 840. Honestly, I think the salt and chili chicken chips is, I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's better. I feel like it's better. I don't like, maybe it's not, yeah. I don't know. I think it's the price that gets me. The Donner meat chips and cheese pie. Over here, we've got the chili nachos, 850. The other one was £3. Damn, them chili nachos are absolutely and utterly loaded. So much so you don't even see the nachos. But over here, we've got the Donner meat chips and cheese pie, which I feel like the only part that is a little bit questionable is what's going on here with this sauce that looks frozen in time. I think I'm going with this one just because like it's full. When you get nachos that are loaded, they usually aren't loaded. They're just like slopped instead of like, full like that. That was pretty good. Large Donner meat with chips 750, chicken and chips 850. Um I think the Donner meat one is a W over here in comparison to what just looks like. I mean, those fries, these fries look pretty decent. I'm not even gonna lie. They're salted and stuff. These aren't salted, so they're just gonna taste like potato. But I think the sandwich is what really does it over the fried chicken. We won't go up in smoke. Next, we've got popcorn for 4.45. You're telling me the stuff that is overly abundant in my homeland is 4.45 when it's just popped? Yeah, that's crazy behavior. Anyway, we got the burger with onions and with chips. They didn't even show you the popcorn. What if it's all kernels? To go fan with the 5 stream streak. We're waiting for GTNH to load on up, which it is at this state. I think I'm going with the burger, man. It's just popcorn. That's ridiculous price for popcorn. We've got the Coxina. Dude, I just got debated if that's actually what it's called. But otherwise, it's like Haywood Jablomi or Jack Mehoff. Those names are pretty funny. But chicken paste in deep fried bread, 80 cents. So what is this again? Chicken paste in deep fried bread. I never had one of those. Anyway, we've got the chicken tendies and fries with liquid death, and that's literally 20 effing dollars. Jesus. Actual Jesus. Rising tide, fading hearts grow but never die. Simplify. I think I'm going with this one. I don't know what it is, but it's 80 cents, and I can just load up on those. The Bombay sandwich, which is a balti pie and a samosa with mint and chili sauce. Over here, we've got the lay sandwich lyonnaise. I'm pretty sure I said that one wrong, but who knows? Sausage, onion, and St. Marcellin sauce. This one looks bussin'. Whereas this one, I'd still eat it. I'm not gonna lie, I'd still eat it. But this one just looks more bussin'. We've got the stamped logo. I bet that tastes good. Salt and chili chicken pie for 4.50, or the Chinese box for £12. Get a little bit of everything, a little bit of noodle, a little bit of fork for reference of size. You can get a little bit of ketchup. I like this Chinese box. It's talking to me. It's got the egg roll. It's got it all. We got the hot dog fries 11.90, and I don't know if this is cheese or more mustard, but I'd like to hope it's cheese and you're not dunking your fries in mustard. Heathen. We got the paprika fries. Actually salted, looking pretty good. £2 though. £2. £2. £2, pretty fucking good price. I'll just load up on fry. Holy spicy chicken bucket for £3? What? That destroys this Cuban club sandwich without a second thought. I can get 3 of those bitches, and I'm still not even able to buy that sandwich. Thai mash, mushy peas. My whole family eats chicken, baby. Thai mash, mushy peas, and gravy. With the sorry. Let me say, it's gravy with pie mash and peas. Holy gravy. Buffalo popcorn and chicken. I'm going with this. This is just a fucking mess, bro. What? We got the burger and chips, $9.50. Burger is breaking the bun. That's pretty decent. The cheese has been melted to the burger. Fine work. Buffalo popcorn chicken all the way. Let's go, Charisma. Let's go. We got the sausage and mash included with the hospitality ticket, so we assume it's 9. Berg it is for me. That sausage is two-toned. Don't know how you have a two-toned sausage. Cook that motherfucker. Apparently people like a two-toned sausage over here. Maybe it's because it's a part of a meal. Who knows? I'm not a sausage guy myself. If you hand me a toss between a sausage or a whatchamacallit, or a any other type of food, I'm choosing the any other type of food typically anyway. And then there's mashed potatoes, no gravy, no butter, just plain mash. Mmm. And it's like a paste. Why is this better than that? I don't know. Oh, I love sausage. Let's go, Chris. All right, let's lock in on the GTNH. Okay, it doesn't want to recognize it. That's fine. I will pull it up. All right, we needed mining pipe. That's literally what we were doing as we were getting in with the mining pipe. And it comes from here. In one ear and right out the other. People talking It's in one ear and right out the other. I think that was where we're backed up to. I think that was the only thing I needed. There we go. We'll just do that real quick. Bang, boom, boom. No gravy? Dry AF. That's what I'm saying. That's gross. Give me some gravy with my mash. Maybe even some butter. I don't know. But something. You can't just give me nothing. Okay, why do I have my rocket on me still? Alright, I was gonna fuel the rocket before leaving. We'll always want a full rocket before you go to any other planet. Because what if you don't have the fuel and you're just flying across the cosmos without juice in this bitch? You might have a bad time. I think it needs like 2 bits of juice. That's probably good. Thirsty. What else are we doing? We're putting this away, and I'm trying to find out if this is okay. Yeah, I think this goes about into that backpack I had open. Why do I have glowstone from series in here? I have no idea. I'm gonna put this in my system. And this battery should be... Oh, actually, no, I'm charging the battery. In one ear and right out the other. Alright, now we rocket away. With confidence. Don't touch the keyboard. Don't touch anything. Don't scuff it up again. It was series, right? I think so. I think so. When you've won, you thought you knew. Deserves to fight. I'll go with you. Bison down a dark hall. I'll bag my line and go with you. Go with you. I'll go with you. I'll go with you to the cosmos, yeah. Let's land on series. Hey, it's daytime. That's good for me. We can watch the bounce instead of having to freak out about Did I not place down a waypoint for the miner? Because that's impressive. Yeah, the miner's over down this way. I know where it's at because like it's in a thing. But man, is that bad practice or what? I'm gonna lose miners that way, brother. With me, no, you don't need. There it is. I was like, I'd probably eventually see it, but who knows? Yeah, this needs more mining pipe, and now it's good. It's coming by your name. I literally came here just for this, but now I can do this. There we go. Stay with me. No, you don't need to run and stay with me. My blood needs some oxygen. You don't need to run. Oh my god, what the hell? Run and stay with me. My blood. I'm like dying out here. Wait, do I have... Oh my god, I could have jump-started this. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here, because this is like... if I ever need to jump-start something, apparently I have cetane boosted diesel and a combustion generator. What the f... That's very Monka-S of me. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't think we had yet. I may as well go to Ross and pick up my miner. I don't know, do we go off from where we went off from? I feel like I'm gonna do that. I feel like launching off from where you launched off from typically gets you kind of closer to your home. I don't know if it was which one of these it was, so I'm just gonna shoot off from right here. Yeah, I'll go to Ross. Because I have a miner there, and I could move it. My blood. You don't need it. Oh, I forgot to change I'm sleeping. Crap. I forgot about that. You don't need to run. I always forget about that. Your dashboard. Oh, okay. Minecraft. Save. Hopefully that's saved. Stay with me. My blood. Hold on. Alrighty. Where's Ross? Right over here? Alright, we're going to start from 500 and drop all the way down. Where is the waypoint? Okay, that's where the... Oh my gosh. What the heck? It's so far away. Daylight come and me won't go home. And me won't go home. Telling me banana. Oh, we landed right in a tree? We didn't even break the leaves. 8-foot bunch. I will take this, and I will break this. Yeah, screw it. Wherever we land is where we land, and we are definitely... Oh my gosh, I was like, where did my healing axe go? It was just... It was just over there. Before we go... I have to go all the way over there, right? I may as well... Might as well prospect this area, you know? Where's my prospecting thing? Because there's some good stuff here. Maybe not this. It's the Olenite. That's what's really good. Right? I'm pretty sure that's where our miner is. It's on an Olenite. I forget what exactly this is for. But hey, man, I'm gonna prospect over here, and if there's something good, I think this is okay. I forgot when I looked into this stuff what was the good stuff. I think, yeah, Biz the night, because you get rooted it, is also another good one. I feel like I say that wrong every time. I'm not even sure the conventional way of saying that. Dude, why does it keep trying to put me over there? Boronite, tetrahedrite, you know, these are all good things. Lepidolite, spomine, Biz. It's on his lip to me. Yeah, nothing good. Not me just stripping the logs here. All weird like. Let's see what's here. Doesn't look like anything good. I'm gonna try to just keep... Whoa. A magical forest, huh? And if there's anything along the way... Oh yeah, requisite. That was one of them. That was kind of worth it. Yeah, I think all of this stuff's good too. Oh, maybe I check this one out. This might actually be a good spot to mine while we're here, you know? Oh wait, no, this is actually Keck insane right here. All right, yeah. I'm gonna put the miner right here. Wait a second, that is so good. Requisite one, yeah, on that requisite. What the heck? Yeah, 'cause you do me better than you doing you. Yeah. May as well still prospect. I mean, we could find even better, right? I mean, we found like what, 5 or 4 diamonds all next to each other. So I mean, RNG can come in clutch, brother. That's where our miner's gonna go, though. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's Olenite, it's Requisite, it's Bismuth. Like it's kind of all these things that are kind of like, hey, it'd be nice to have, especially when they're like electrolyzed. There's like some good byproducts. Anything over here? Olenite. A lot of Dijon and Thor. Graph. Bam. Oh, that's not. Here, let me put this out of my inventory anyway. Help us get through things here as we're flying along. Got another Olinite. Graphene. Dege. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Olinite was like one of them that I'm like, oh, I definitely need to mine this up. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. There's two Olinite right next to each other. That's pretty good. But it's not like goated or anything. Nights all over, Sandman. He's all alone. To call my own. But I'm your to be. The Sandman. This one would be good if it had some other stuff. Is that a cat meowing? Let's go hang out with Ash. I'm alone. All my own. What the? It like didn't prospect over here. That's weird. No? What? Oh, there's just no ores here? Oh, traces. Yeah, apparently there's nothing here. Oh, that's interesting. Ba bum bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. Mr. Sandman, give me please, please, please. Sandman, bring me a surgery. Alright, there's nothing there. And I'm gonna need some blocks that aren't sand, but we'll deal with that later. First, unclaim the chunks. Second, delete the waypoint and delete all the ores too, so we don't feel like we need to come back there. Yeah, then we go over to this other miner, because that one seems way better. And we delete all the garbage. Tried to rid of this fear, but we fell and we stopped ourselves. We just walk away, never came back. What the? 3 seconds of it, just to walk away. This is probably the best, not to mention the worst idea that I have ever had. Ignoring what we felt, overlooking what the hell. No awkward silences, no hiding any truth. Remove. And now we make our way over to here. Just a straight fly bog. Probably the best, not to mention the worst idea that I have ever had. We said what we felt and we stopped ourselves. Just walk away, never looking back, loving every second of it, just to walk away. We get each other's names, and we just walked away. Yeah, be it could be. Wait, is this already at a high point? That's about the highest point. Yeah, this is pretty good. Mm, 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 mm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that how high it goes? I'm gonna go 8, 9. I'm just gonna go up this high and build a roof. Ignoring what we found, overlooking what we've done. No awkward silences, no hiding any truths. Ignoring what we found, overlooking what we've done. What do you say? What the? We said what we feel and we stopped ourselves. We just walked away. Do I not have enough mining pipe for this? I have 71. Let's put this at 71. You know what? Let's put this at 71, and then I don't have to worry. I mean, we might miss out on a little bit, but if I just put this on the ground, I actually technically have enough mining pipe. I didn't put it in the pouch, did I? Oh, I did put some extra in the pouch. Well, back up we go. I think we only went up 7. Put the pipe in here. 1, 2, and 3. Right back in the same spot. Living with my time. I spend sleep alone outside. Leaves me behind. Forgot the maintenance. And then we chunk load it. And see yourself in a clouded room. I release the glitch. Panic switch. You see yourself in a crowded room. There's an extra miner over here. Or a source of fuel. So I'm just gonna thicken this side up a little. To hold us tight tonight. Weeks left. Fighting me inside. We gotta wait till it's 64. Let me load it on in. Requisite. Pretty good. Alright. Chunk loaded and ready for us to leave. Now I already know when I go home, things are gonna power fail. That's because we are probably not gonna land near home. Sag cry. Oh, let me drop this apple in here. Anything I don't need, I'm just gonna chuck in here. Mr. Glish, fire asleep in a panic. Fill that up. We're good to go. Wonder how far away from home we're gonna be. Oh man. Waiting and fading and floating away. We're waiting, fading, don't touch, don't touch anything, Bond. Don't touch anything. Only 1 hour or 2 hours remain, man. 2 hours remain, huh? To the overworld. Oh! I thought I had to, like, lock in on that. How far are we from home? 700 meters. Well, that's not good. At least it's daytime, right? Alright. Landing! Pistol whip. I'm zooming. Hopefully there's no power fails. Swamp Thing with the 176 check-ins. Well, okay, there it is. I'm out of juice. Why are things power failing? %, speed boost. I need it. Why do some multis do this? Some multis are just like, hey, bro, I need to be... Okay, well, that's annoying. They just choose to be broken. See? They just wake up and say, hey, I'm broken. Like, there's no reason for it to break. But he just woke up and said, yeah, I'm not gonna work anymore. That sounds cool. Why not? Alright, yeah, I gotta figure out a way how to turn these things off somehow. Because these don't need to be on right now. We've got enough power, which means I should run my EBF. Oh my god. Every I hear you, it is like music playing in my mind. Feel my foolish, I don't want this on me. I don't know where it starts. The music playing in the dark. There we go. Now we're actually like utilizing our power that we're generating. Also, I'm generating a lot of power, huh? Where are we getting that extra spike? Wait, what? Why is this off? It runs all of the steel? Oh my god. Oh my god. This shit ain't fast enough now. Huh. I think I do get rid of this. I think this gets swapped out. Is there an output? Yeah, give me one of these. I know it. I wouldn't know it. Alright, yeah. So that still happens, but I'm gonna put a stocking thing here. Let's turn you off real quick. This on me. I need a cable. Oh, there they are. I was like, they're up here. Okay, why am I doing that? There we go. Now it's gonna run indefinitely, and then any of our ingots that happen to be processed through here, this is exclusively now just for magnesium, or not magnesium, titanium. This is now just exclusively for titanium, which means I should add this to our, I don't know how though. I should add this somehow to our system. Maybe I repurpose it in its entirety and then just have the hot ingots just go into our thing and then everything gets processed through the quad. It's kind of like my on-demander for anything that might be like that. Dang, that's goated. Yeah, this stocking is definitely way better. To the building. Million. Okay. So, is there anything here that isn't being processed? Yeah, these are all supposed to be the way they are. I might process that chuckle pyrite. This might. Yeah, this is gonna be chuckle pyrite's gonna be turned into platinum here. And I don't know why, but this system just sometimes doesn't send the stuff over to our system. Like it's supposed to. That's exactly what this is for. But it just doesn't do it sometimes. And then it gets stuck in here for some reason. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff in here where like I'm pretty sure I just like transfer it over or something. Oh my platinum metallic powder dust. My god. I think I need to get silicon dioxide out of here. This doesn't get brought over in here, right? No, I don't think it's used in any recipes here. Do that. And I think calcium might be the same way. Alright, let me come over here, because I don't think we're processing anything right now. Veteran regret. And then we gotta process the tetrahedrites as well. I'm just kind of processing everything until I know what I'm supposed to, like, genuinely do with this. So I have no idea. I need to fear the end, because I know I didn't just live when I died. Alright, let me pull some chloride out of here. The system's backed up, and the reason why it's backed up is because our ruthenium tetraoxide had been backed up. So like this over here, absolutely chockers. So full. And I'm supposed to supplement my system with the mistakes of me not doing this all right now. So now, like this chloride here, I turned off my making of it. So now we're kind of like backlogging how much chloride I have. So I'm artificially... I artificially have more chloride than what I need to process. So that's kind of bad. Or for my system's, like, main... How do I put it? Like, so things are level? I could have bigger storage, but, like, life. Yeah, this is super backlogged. Oh, maybe not super backlogged. I thought this had, like, nothing in it. Okay, yeah, but this is basically almost done. But this is backlogged. Nope, okay, cool. I don't know anything. That's fine. No need to fear the end as I know I didn't just live. No need to fear the end as I know I didn't just live. I was alive. I was alive. Still has an artificially high amount. And now we'd let it ride. Scoop that out. Let's scoop everything out, and then if there's anything that needs to go back, it'll go back. But right now, yeah, see, we've got a little bit remaining. This is how much, like... I mean, I guess it's still processing, rather. Yeah, I've got 3,000 left of this stuff to process. Oh, God. I hope it's on. It might not be on. Just making sure everything's on. We have sodium nitrate. Okay, so that is definitely processing. And over here, Bongsu, something welcome in, Allie. You put this walk on. How you doing today, Allie? I never set that. No wonder. No wonder. How you doing today, Allie? No wonder sometimes it gets clogged up and just scuffs out. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. 409 check-ins. Happy about the check-ins being available. I restarted at the beginning of stream, mostly because I probably was going to have to by Twitch. The number said 48. I feel like there's a lot that didn't go into my system. But who knows? The olenite. Need that stuff processed. Baronite. I might make a sub-network for all this stuff. For, ore processing. I feel like that's what a lot of people do. I feel like it makes sense. Hey, that's not the backlog. Is it here? There should be stuff in here, right? Other than the sulfur I just put in there. Interesting. I wonder why it didn't process when it was put in here. It's my lips, about your lips. There's even electrotine, brown lemonite. I mean, there's just so much stuff that didn't get processed. I wonder why. There's even purified redstone. Maybe it's the redstone. Dude, whenever redstone goes through something, holy crap, does it produce a lot. And just secrets. Since we were kids. Your hands. Dude, Cigarettes After Sex. Such a good band. Tell me why. Did the music in me, baby? Tell me why. Oh, is it the sticky card situation? Oh my god, it's the sticky card situation. Lips fun. I bet that's why it's so scuffed. I bet that messed up my system too. I think that might be the reason why, Blogsters. Let's unsticky these. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to deal with things in the future. Because I feel like sticky cards make sense, but I feel like I need to know that there's bulk in the bulk when I do the sticky card, right? I mean, now our system is about to run rampant, but whatever. I need to figure it out better. Can I put a sticky card in one of these? No, I need every single slot, so that would be a no. You cannot. Just higher prio. Which, I mean, it's pretty... set it pretty high. Well, that's why everything's scuffed, though. Let's get hydrated. Appreciate you, Cocoa Butters. Hour 30 left, huh? Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Because Olenite was one of those things I wanted to process. I didn't see it in the thing. Sartine. I'm just gonna pull stuff out and toss it in. Taking a quick break from cleaning, debating on if I should mow the lawn or go do laundry. Dude, I need to mow the lawn, but that air quality, I can't stand it. Yeah, I can't stand it. It's bad, man. I'm just gonna let it, let it ride. So I feel like something I need to do is repartition our like refactor this. I think that's something I need to do. Is anything full is my question. Nothing looks full. So it doesn't really look like I need to do that. Either way, I'll deal with the crush stuff later. Let me check these things out. Seems like everything's running proper. Love to see it. Alright, so I feel like it's finally time. Precise. I need to make 9 of these. But I'm out of Naquita doped wafers, right? I also need to crush this stuff down. I think I'm just going to crush all of it down. Toss it in here, and then we'll come back to it later. The storm we had yesterday cleared out majority of the smoke. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's really good then. I need to get out there then. Maybe after the subathon, I'll be able to mow my stuff. How many of these can I make? 5? 4? I may as well make 4 of them, because we still need to make... Why is there a parrot chest in here? This is supposed to go over by the parrot chest. Time you wanna celebrate. I ran into dancing. One more time I wanna celebrate. One more time. Oh, the one on in the Nether is almost done. Oh, let me check the basement real quick. And let me make some more Naquita. Right? Oh wait, I have one ingot. I could make a wafer. So we can make a boule, right? Do I have this set up as a recipe? I don't. On 3 with some juice? Or 3 Naquidine with... Well, it always has to have some juice. I thought we were on a pattern. Whoops. It's on 3. Can I make the other things? I can't make the ingot, but I have 1 ingot. So if I do this, toss it in here. 1, this needs to be 11. Let this run real quick. No, we're gonna... Oh, my Vulcanite are off. I forgot about this. About to turn them back on. I'll run this on 1 until I run it on 11. And maybe I just make the thing. So we make SI block. Okay, game is crashing. We'll see, we'll see. One more time. What the? I need 16 of these. One more time. Celebrate, celebrate, and pizza free. One more time. Celebrating days of free. We need gallium, arsenide. We need naquata ingots. And then I'll get a bool. I'll cut the bool. Celebrate. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this actually. I don't want the system to think like, oh, this is how you get that. Because that would be kind of annoying. It tries to make a wafer. Or it's trying to make a something out of nothing. Got my blocks. Oh, block. Let's come over to here. Turn it to 3 real quick. Put everything in it. And hard to see. You know, I'll see you again. Yeah, I'll see you again. And stars in your eyes to see. I'm so long, but it's hard to see. You know, I'll see you again. But you know, I'll see you again. Not in the right time. It's hard to adjust now as you ain't around. Even in every I'm gonna turn this off, the phosphate dust. I mostly needed it to just get phosphorus, and now that we have it, I feel like I need phosphate dust for something else. So I'll let it repile. Again, I just wanna hold your hand. Another day. When I see you again. I just wanna hold your hand. Ooh. Even nighttime. Alright, I need to do this Naquita stuff, right? And while we're waiting for that, we need to make this vacuum freezer, LCR, and then it goes, I need a distillery. Oh, how do I make, wait, does this need to make a bool? No, okay, good. I was about to say, I need to do that. I need to make some bools. The phosphorus ones. Yeah, another day, another day. Yeah, how do I make the Dango Distillus? I think it was an assembly line. Cool, I got a good loot bag. Hold your hands. See you again. I'll see you again. Hard to see. You know, I'll see you again. You know, I'll see you again. What does this need to be at MV 5 seconds? And it's called antimony pent of fluoro, not chloro. Let's go through the distillation tower. What's the LCR recipe? It gets HCl back, but I get ether back, but the ether gets recycled, so that's why we want to do this. We don't get ether here. That's for pentachloride anyway. I need pentafluoride to make antimony pentafluoride. Yeah. And 4,000 happens at 5 seconds at MV, so you boys use an MV. And I think I'm gonna... Do you guys share? No, you're vacuum free. You're like freeze frost proof casing, right? Yeah, it's not. Sadly not distillation, although I could have distilled it like right here, and that would have been kinda cool actually. Any other distilleries in this? Yes, there is another distillation tower later on. So what I should do is leave room for a distillation tower. Any other vacuum freezers? I don't know. I didn't make the whole Knockwood line. I just made it to get the dust and start there. So let's put this loot bag away. Get above the room. Does it go in here? It does, but like I need to make loot bag. I mean fortune books. Oh man, it's so nice to be using this power that we're generating. But I need to figure something out, right? Like I need to figure out this needs to be running like 100% of the time. That's what I've learned. This could probably run like this could probably turn off and turn on. So I need to figure out a way to do that with redstone logic. I think this floor is actually going down a layer. Yeah, I like this layer better anyway. So yeah, maybe I could figure something out with redstone logic. But as of right now, I'm just gonna let it ride. Are you done? Still I'm overrated. Bongsters, help me welcome in Llama Mama with this. Let's go. How you doing today, homie? I hope you're having a great day today on this, whatever the day is. Dun dun dun. Doo -doo. The teleportings through a wall. Think about. Still sleeping, lurking about. Appreciate ya. And let's see, also great song choice. Let's go. Dude, this is the remnants of like. Dude, this just I need to put down a floor here. This needs a floor. Oh, did I set this up? I have no inputs and no outputs out of this thing yet. Classic. I needed a reservoir hatch, which is part of the reason why. I can't believe I'm using a reservoir hatch for this, but life. So if, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I'll put it right here. I don't know what it's gonna wall share with. But, vacuum freezer. No, it's crushed. Nice. We need to make this stuff. Oh yeah, food extracting. No, it's basically just water into crushed ice at MV. So I just need an output. Wait, do I need crushed ice for anything other than this? I mean, this later. To make all these planets. No, it's basically just for this recipe and another one. So I'll probably just make another vacuum freezer to do the same thing that we're already doing. So output. I think what I'm going to do is have this thing output hugging the other one. Okay, so instead of output, we do hatch. So we can see all the different things we've got going on here. Yes, these. I'm going to grab these, and I'm going to make more of them. I need steel screws to be automatic. Didn't know that. What the? Just trying to make some simple steel screws, and here we are, rabbit holing. Here we are, through the lathe. We already have the bolt available. Need the stars in the night. I found my treasure. All I need is you and my sight. So shine forever. I know that you're go. I don't know what I'm doing over here, but here we are. We needed to make hatches, and they were EV ones, right? I just said make 10. So I make 10 of those. Maybe 20, actually. Just fuck it, why not? This needs to be flipped to 11 to run those. This is off now, so I'll turn it to 3. And then we go doped wafers. And then we do how many of these? Let's just do like 30. I need SI grade stuff. Okay, maybe not 30. You ever gonna do something about the pollution? At some point, I still don't have enough power, which is insane to think about. I'll do 20. Last Tuesday and night. At some point. Now I say that almost every time, I bet. One of these days, it'll be a reality instead of a farce. It seems to never change. It seems to be as my night. Unite. Waves of being like be made. So we made 4 of those. 3 size. We need 4, 5 more. Just merge to it. Because day and night. I need to make a large batch of black steel. Day and night. Is my night. And then after we make this precise thing, I can finally make like that neutron activator. It's my night. I feel like I should hold a screwdriver. I feel like I should hold a screwdriver. I think I'm gonna do that. We got our output hatch. This is going to output directly into an LCR, which we have right here. And I'm going to make some room for freeze man in search of to freeze man in search of. Seems to free your mind night. Boner seems to free your mind night. And then I need to power this thing, so we need transformers. We got this medium voltage one here, and I think I need a second medium voltage one. We have these high, extreme, and I need some insanes. But I might make like 2 of these instead. Make some extras. So I think what my plan is gonna be. Is to. Oh, this is almost done. Transform this HV1 and set it right next to the distillation tower, which will go right here. So the distillation tower will go right here. And that means, basically, we can share the HV energy. So I want to face this way. And I want this to face into an HV that goes right here. And then I want another MV1 to be right here. And I think this is, I'll just like put the MV energy hatch here. What do you need? Copper cable? Which means you need tantalite? Damn, dude. I was like, bro, what? Are you gonna run? There you go. And then we turn this to what? I'll turn it to 11? No, it can't run the tantalite or this. It needs to run these ones. Are you in here? Why are you in here? Neptune. As well, but yeah, this will run this stuff. Because that needs to be run at 11. These don't need to be run at 11 anymore. So I'll change that down. It's just going to take a long time. Neptune. Why do you smell bad? Do I need to give you a bath? Neptune need a bath. Yeah, you smell bad, dog. What'd you get into? I ain't good. I also feel like this LCR might want to be like over here or something. Share the power. And then these are going to go back and forth right here. Maybe I moved this down an inch. Why isn't this one being made? Oh, maybe the thing in the basement scuffed? It's the only thing I can think of. No, it's running. It's just running slow. Because we're running the glue. Do 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 do. I can feel your sickness, I can kill your disease. How are you not running? Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that guy's not running. Ow! 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 Stop it! Hey, cut it out! Do not need on me. Yes, just lay down. Just lay down. Good boy. Good, Neptune. Mama TJ with the 375 check-ins. And we got Jace with the powerful second check-in. Let's go. Yeah, Neptune, you can't just, like, need on me, bro. That hurts. It's not Halloween. What am I looking for? I need this brown algae. Okay, brown algae. I need to do something with this. I need to do something with this. I'm about to macerate it for compost. For like 28 compost. I mean, I may as well, right? So give it to found you too. Love you too. Oh, turns blue. So huge, I don't think I realize just how much I miss you sometimes. You were young and so in love. We were just creatures in heaven. I don't think I realize just how much I miss you sometimes. We were just creatures in heaven. Oh, so this is for Prismarine. I might need this later. Butanol, ethanol, acetone, ethylene. Here for the moment, taste of my head as I hold you too. Diamonds in my dark and really holding me too. Just for you. I don't think I realize just how much I miss you sometimes. Only one more hour. I'm sure you will stream more. Me? Maybe later tonight at our regularly scheduled programming. But aside from that, maybe not. We were just pyrolusate and niobium. Holy sheep! Tin town holiday swimming on your back. Place going to here with you. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't like how close this is here. I think what I'm gonna do, I'll probably go around and say damn the efficiency and replace these. Power scale them up. This needs to be a part of the sheeshdom too. This is so slow, and it's already at EV. You know what I mean? I need to upgrade it even further. Where is the input to it? The hell? Here it is. Yeah, it's just whatchamacallit. EV. We were just creatures in heaven. I'm getting so distracted though. We definitely got to do this thing over here. Unless someone subs to the channel, then it'll take us out from the hour mark, which we are headed first moving into. That's not what I wanted to do. Buy everything again. Dude, what? This isn't applied energistics. Oh, I need to link. I need to relink my my one. I didn't realize this. Where are the bobble slots? So the wire, this one doesn't work in the bobble slot. I don't know why, but it doesn't work in the bobble slot. Yeah, it just doesn't. I don't. Shrug shoulders, man. That's all I can say. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, maybe we put the LCR over here, right? And it's on this one, where it can wall share with the output of this, right? Output of this one. Output like right here. Then this is going to go into this LCR. And then we have our other output like right here. Oh, what the hell? Of course I wanted to apply to energistics. Patch. You waiting for steps on my blood. And I got what you think is love. Alright, so there's an output like right here. That means there'd be an input right here and an input right here. So these things are gonna, you know, this is gonna output. I mean, I guess I don't need to set this. This is literally just the only thing being made here. And I guess maybe the same thing could be said. Wait, if the distillation tower for this, it can't be down here, bog. That's where the input goes. It would have to be, like, up here. Put a block here that doesn't matter. Output. Okay, maybe it's not this output that really goes there. Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, the ether. Which definitely doesn't need something this big. So let's actually lower the size of this. Yeah, this could just be this little guy right here. This one is for ether going back and forth, right? Yeah, this is just for the ether to go back and forth. Hold. I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. My brain does not work right. I think I clicked the wrong thing with the ether. It's not this one. Because it's this one. Yes. So the ether goes into this. Okay, it needs fluorine, which, honestly, I think I need to produce more fluorine. Planet 7? Underground pumping from Pluto? God, I can't wait to get to Pluto. I need to produce this better. But the Diolite. I mean, doesn't this already produce fluorine, though? Sodium carbonate? I mean, like, mostly just electrolyzing stuff, right? But nothing like, other than, I guess, fluoroform? Topazes. Definitely not going to do mica. What, do we make this produce really, really, really fast so we can get fluorine out of it? Is it time to centrifuge all of our stone dust? I think it might be. Make a fluorine B? I mean, fluorine B could be good. Neptune, what are you doing, boy? Maybe I look into liquid bees. Otherwise, it's been ramping up the production of biotite, right? And biotite is basically just centrifuging stone dust, which I have an absolute absurd amount of. So I don't know. I guess I'll do that for right now. Maybe that'll help. Here's our electrolyzer. Currently, it's full with hydrogen. Not biotite. Oh, black granite. And then maybe I turn this off for a minute. Okay, you know what? We definitely need to make an electrolyzer just to... Okay. We definitely need to make an electrolyzer just to run that stuff. That's something I 100% should do. Eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. Hi, how you doing today, Gen Bottle Live? Hope you're having a great day today. Be part of you. Just make a ton of that stuff. Please tell me, okay, everything's ran through here. That's super good. I'm having a great day. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. We've only got an hour left of our subathon, our 6-day-long subathon. Holy. That's kind of exciting. So, let me see. Is everything done here, then? This just has to craft them? Oh my god. That means I'm ready to actually make this line. Oh my gosh. It's distillery. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess I'll put like the LCR like over here. Dream. Stay still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. Eyes closed, eyes bubble, I think I'll die. Touch me, might as make me part of your design. I've less sleep, but lose my mind. No stress, just let me ride. And let's go, I feel fear for the very last time. Alright, you have input, you have output. I can construct you, right? I'm gonna need more of these. Under 1 hour, finally. Will someone come by and subscribe to add 1 more hour to the subathon? Who knows? That's what happened last time. It was more like 10 subs, but life. I don't know, like 6. I can't make an aluminum frame. Yes. See you later. I'll see your fantasy. Reality bathed in gold. Motives inside. Back up or take you on. Back strong or take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong or headstrong. Back up or take you on. I'll take on anyone. And I need to make more tantalum too. with the 40 gifted subs on this channel. Let's go, Crisper the Ghost, adding 1 whole hour to the subathon. And to one of the OGs of the channel, Mama TJ. Crisper Ghost, thank you so much for the sub, keeping us going for yet another hour. And, Mama TJ, I hope you enjoy those ad-free viewing, the accelerated Bog Rocks earnings, and those based emotes used wherever on Twitch. I know I might sound really far away from the mic, and that's because my cat is holding my left arm, relatively speaking, hostage. So I'm kind of like pressed away from my desk to kind of like, give him a little bit of space. Oh, this boy. At least he's not on the keyboard. Am I right or am I right? Jason Befriend got gifted a sub. Thank you so much again for this another gifted sub, putting us 2 hours away from being done today. Thank you so much, Crisper the Ghost, for the 2 gifted. We started stream. Well, I guess we restarted from whatchamacallit. Or no, we awoke to less time than was currently on the screen is what I'm trying to say. But thank you so much again for the gifted sub, Crisper the Ghost. It does mean the world to me that you choose this channel to support in any way, shape, or form. Let's go. The forever stream. The forever stream. Only 1 hour to go. One of the more one of the messages reads, "Why you off? No foul at what?" Wait, oxygen not working? No oxygen? Are you broken? I've got no oxygen. Why do I have no oxygen? Do I actually need to link it with a P2P fluid tunnel? I may have set a timer for when you get under an hour. That's hilarious. I think that might be the case. I might have to go set up a P2P tunnel for fluids. I think I might have to do this. But I think if you use a bucket... Okay, hold on. Let's go P2P. Got to grab one. Okay, so I think I might need to... Where's my oxygen supply? Where is my oxygen supply? I think it's over here. Wait, where actually is my oxygen supply? Hold. This produces oxygen, right? Chlorine. There's no cache fluids. Can I locate it? In my system, I bet. I wonder. Thank you for the sub, Crisper. Let's go. Wi-Fi is so bad, I'm shocked they went through. Oh, no. Ow. Stop it, Neptune. Now you're cutting me up. You're cutting me up. But, what did I say I needed? Oh, yeah, we need to figure out where our fluid storage is. I gotta remember. I know there's one over there, but there's one somewhere else. I'm trying to remember where. Uh-oh. I've forgotten. I've forgotten. I don't think it's over here. Where was that? You know what? I should just set maybe a thing here. Maybe I just use this one over here. Do I have a B2B? Do I have a channel over here for it? Let me see. Do I? Part of this line. Are you going somewhere else, Nuppy? Where would oxygen have its own tank, brother? Because I don't want to use that one. But I guess I will. Yeah, but I guess I will. So, let's find an input here that could be a quad. Die with a smile. I don't think anything can be converted with a quad, actually. If anything, we just add more to this line over here, and I kind of need that. Uh... Messages, hold on. Anything underneath, maybe? That's easier to manipulate with a channel. This one's got 32 of 32, and it comes from the London. So maybe this one might have something where we can quad input. I turn on it. Ooh, I wanna hold you just for a while. With a smile. Oh, right here, maybe. We're inputting butadiene and oxygen. So butadiene and oxygen. Butadiene and oxygen. I'm just gonna turn off all of these for right now, because I don't know exactly where it's at. Okay. Butadiene, oxygen. Turn that off. Remove it in its entirety. Grab this. I'm gonna turn this off for right now as well. Retrieve this. I'm just gonna leave that there. It's like the nigga song. You guys have right to nigga nose anyway, man. I need a capacity card. No, wait. I'm gonna do round robin mode. Now we can turn everything on, and now we've gained one channel, which I could put a P2P on. A little bit of maintenance underneath. Get one channel back. Let's see, we got Marky Mark with the check-in. Let's go. With the box. The whole damn team. I'm lazy. Where do I have? Oh, oxygen's right here. Here it is. Okay, I knew it was somewhere around here. Where the game's at? Do I have? We could shut this off. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. I was like, dude, I really want to put this over here, realistically. Oh, cool. It does turn it into a fluid. Okay, cool. So let me slap this onto here. Are we in a loaded chunk? Yes. Why is this so zoomed in? Holy crap. Where is my thing? I'm looking for it. I don't really know where it's at. It's somewhere around here, but I can't really remember. It's somewhere in this piece. One of these things. It doesn't have a frequency yet. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to slap down a P2P tunnel. I'm going to slap down a P2P. And I'm going to try to connect it to this. So let me turn this into a fluid one. I'm going to try to connect it. Huh. It says not... Maybe it needs to be picked up. How do I get it on a frequency, though? Maybe I put it on a different thing. This is a regular ME, you son of a gun. Okay, give me 1 second. Because I think I have to do P2P, right? In the fluid sense of things. And I hope I'm doing this right, because I'm not 100% sure. But I need to do a little bit of analogous research. And I'll just pet my cat in the meantime. Give me one. Check. Okay. So this is going to be... We want our input. That's what we want this to be. It's our input. So I'm going to try to, like, artificially make it an input. I think. Might be the output. Let me think. So this is the output then? All I know is I'm just going to do this. And then hopefully our system recognizes it. When I go to a different place, it'll just work. Jesus, you scared the fuck out of me, man. Alright, and hopefully... this is situated... And we have, oxygen. Couldn't think of the name of it. Okay. One last space trip. Surely. One last space trip. Good enough. Alright, Bongsters. Surely I can figure those out. I'm praying this works. I'm praying this works. I have this feeling it's not gonna work. Not serious, Callisto. Please don't be nighttime. Thank goodness. The rig. Holy bounce. Not enough fluid output space. So this offline. Offline? Why is it all offline? What? What? Okay, now my next question is it because it's near the chunk border that it's offline? Also, let's jumpstart it like this instead. Just because I have the ability to do that, may as well, right? I almost feel like I should leave this here. What? What? Are you gonna jumpstart? There we go, jump started. Yeah, it's plugged in and it's not taking it out. I probably should have seen if that was the case before leaving here. Because it was pretty quick. So P2P then. Okay, we can see it. Oh, fucking amazing. I think we set it to output. Oh, because I brought an output hatch. No. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I've got an idea. It's a P2P tunnel, right? Actually, what do I need to do? I need to... No, no, not that way. Please don't break anything. What? It goes the... Oh my god. I forgot how P2P work. You don't connect like that? Ah! I should have held all that crap in my hand. I don't have one of these either. Fudge. So I got... Find output. Now I... Get that still set up. Does this thing need power? It's fine. You're right, it is fine. Well, I need to go get a hatch now though. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Send off, send off. Why? Because fluid P2P doesn't recognize output hatch ME. That would be why. I think maybe we put a storage bus. Maybe. Like, I mean, not a storage bus, a super tank. Good to know for my future. Yes. Dude, so much trial and error with this. I'm pretty close to home. Hopefully nothing power fails. Can I just open this now? Alright, my also thing, like, maybe we do super tank, just so there's, like, a little buffer. And the other thing that I'm confused about is... Where am I going? Is, why the power is turning off. Like, I had to jumpstart the ring again. Like, I shouldn't have to jumpstart the ring at all, let alone again, because the power should be transferring. So that means maybe I need to put, like, I don't know, something with cetane boosted diesel there or something? Keep it running? I don't think that's the case though. But yeah, maybe we do hatch. And I'm gonna bring this. I'm also going to bring a super tank in the off chance, like, maybe that's something I need. What's inside here? Are one of these different? Oh. Okay. So yeah, we go back. Hopefully the hatches is the way. And we got 0 problems, you know what I mean? Making tungsten or something. I don't remember what. But probably a level maintain. What am I looking for before we go? This is centrifuging, right? Oh, thank goodness. That means we should be getting more fluorine produced, because I'm gonna need a ton of this stuff, which I currently don't have a backlog. Oh, yeah. Pulls from the system, so that's good. Alright. Surely, 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 this works. Stop stripping things, Bong. I'm just trying to teleport through here. Damn. And I'm gonna always fuel your rockets, everyone. You never know how long you're gonna be out, and maybe you might make a trip somewhere else. If the fuel's in, then I am with Zen. Zen. Close enough. Miss me. At the path remains. Blog stripping on stream confirmed. Dang, he got me. Exposed. Alright. Surely, when removing oxygen from Callisto and setting up these P2Ps, we are golden. Fingers crossed. Where are we off to? Callisto, one of Jupiter's moons. Callisto, the what is it called? Frost moon or something? I don't know. Oh, there's a bunch of mobs around here. Oh, we did not bounce high. I'd rather just get away from them real quick, and then we defend our. I did not like that arrow. And then we defend our shuttle here, slowly descending. We collect our thing and move away to our rig. Or Oxy. Jin. I mean, the ring's on only because I think there's power here. Do we, like, leave maybe the energy acceptor? Maybe it needs, maybe it needs, like, a battery. Dude, I just wasted so much oxygen there. What are you talking about, incomplete structure? Why is this an input hatch? That's why I brought my screwdriver. What? No energy? What happened? What do you mean, no energy? What are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about? Oh. Hold on. Give me 1 millisecond. I think I have to swap these? How did they get swapped? Isn't this supposed to be the input? Find the input, right? What? Why is it offline? How are you all? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why are you offline? Why are you offline, you fuck? Ah. That means I have to fly back to go to the personal dimension to see why the hell that piece of shit is offline. Ah! Malding, malding. I don't understand. But yeah, I think this needs a battery. Jupiter's revolting, apparently. Neptune, I need you not to be on my lap, buddy. I cannot pet you and focus. It's hard. It's very hard, buddy. I know, you're cute. Yep. Yep. Find input. Yeah, I think it's just off. Like, how is the personal dimension off? How would this ring even be running? That's what I'm wondering. Is how would this ring even be running then? I need to stop, dude. Okay. But this also isn't working either. Because this isn't taking the oxygen out. Maybe I have them backwards? And now it's broken. Let me just unlink it. Find input. I just can't, like, why would it be offline, though? Hmm. How did a distillation tower fail? What the fuck's happening out there? I need another energy acceptor now. No, I'll make a dense cell. I'll come back here with a dense cell. I need this energy acceptor. Launch, bro, launch. I also need to replace one of my, oxygen tanks. Like, it was working. Now it's not working, and I am spaghetti of the upsetty. Why'd you fail? Why are you failing? Don't fail on me. I need you. Oh, it's nighttime, and there are actually mobs on top of my hill. Hey, stay away from my hill. Or at least don't notice me, because I just want to grab my rocket and leave. Distillation tower. What? This? Got problems. Me too. This doesn't tell me shit. Whether it's running or not. That's kind of annoying, actually. I made that to give me information, and it doesn't tell me, like, diddly squat. No, you're solar power. Oh, so this one actually isn't linked to shit. It says they're linked now, but what's my issue? I mean, I've got a lot, but like... But the power's coming from right here, right? Yeah, it's coming from right here. Oh, because it's coming from right here. I forgot this thing can't run all the time, and that means I'm not producing any power, which is why it would power fail, and that makes a shitload of sense. So, I'm gonna do something different then, and this is a transformer, so I'm going to just come over here to this transformer and put it over here. And maybe not, well, this one's also just an input too. Came from like right here, right? Is there a reason why it came from this one and not this one? I'm just gonna be consistent and take it from over here. I'm gonna put it directly onto this. I don't know if that's kosher or not. You know, I should probably grab a cable, huh? We know the cable worked, so this is step down. I'm looking at Ivy. Yep, everywhere I go. Spinning on the net and I string. How exactly is this one supposed to be set up? Would depend on if the side you're putting it on has an input or output, and what you want it from, of course. What? So I think I want to bind this to the output, right? I think so. And it's probably disconnected because there's no power going to it. I need to make a dense cell. Wait, what? Oh no, I need to make a cell, not a dense one. Okay, that should help that. The transformer tend to have 5 output faces and 1, or depending on if you step up or down. Yes. If putting the P2P there is kosher, depends on if that matches what you want. Yes. Is there anything else I need to scan? Oh, hey. Let me see. I actually have cetane boosted diesel in here. Why? Now the fluids, that was another thing I was concerned about, right? It just says P2P tunnel. I think this has to be a part of this line. Not a part of this. So I got an idea. Where does this come from, the Landa Nanda, anyway? Right here? This does not look right. Wait, does this go up? No, it doesn't. Where the f does this come from? Oh, it's this line right here. Oh, it's this line right here. Okay. What the hell? Alright, we'll come in from the bottom. Oh. We'll still come in from the bottom, though. Let me move this P2P tunnel now. Yoink. And I can't reach from there. Damn. Slap that bish on here. Snake it into the basement where it will connect to, I think, this line. But how do I make that look fine? This was probably the best way to make it look not as bad. Jesus fucking creeper. I hate you, Thaumcraft. I hate you so much. What are you doing? So I figured out why that is this way. I need to remove this. That's why no fluids are coming through. I'm an idiot. But why can't I see this now? As long as there's power on the other side. So maybe... Okay, what does this come from? Right here? This comes from that same line. Right? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, this is about right. How much health does that guy have? Oh, I'm killing it with my Ender Sword. Off to go to work. Off to work I go, Bug. See you around. All right, we'll see you around, homie. So this isn't why am I not seeing this? Because I saw it on this line of things. But that's literally this line. It comes from this ME controller. I mean... Maybe I swap them out? I don't know. It literally stacks, so I don't know. I don't know where my mind was thinking there. This has to be a different line of things then, right? So when I was pressed against here, it worked, right? Yeah, I can see it. Racing against it. Because I mean, if this works, here I'm gonna try something here. Like if this works, input from output side. Then it works, and I gotta figure something less scuffed out, that's for sure. But I'm pretty sure I'm only seeing that over there. Call this one ME Oxy. And then I'm gonna call this one Oil Oxy. And we'll see what it recognized. God, there's so much crap in here. I just gotta get rid of my dirt frame here. It's bothering me now. All the cleanup I have to do. So, okay, my next question is, why does this one work? So this one was a part of this line right here, right? I'm gonna turn this off. I'm just wasting energy. So I put it back onto that same line, which this line comes from Yeah, I mean, you can controller here. Oh, or does it? No, it does. I'm scratching my head on this one. Maybe we'll see it though, and then my head won't scratch as hard. We get that dense cell. Got the tantalum. Gosh. Crap in my inventory is hitting a maximum. Okay. Here, you can make another 100 while I'm gone. Y'all still doing your thing? The fuck? Did I turn this off or something? Hmm. Oh, we got our energy cell. So hopefully this keeps the ring running. And I think we have all of our ducks in a row. I can only imagine and hope. Alright, for the 5th time today, leaving orbit. Nobody else but me. Oh, I added a lot extra. Alright, Callisto. My secondary base. Ah, oh, my neck. This looks very disorganized, but actually, um, it's just trial and error, right? It's a classic science. Nobody else but me. Okay, guess we don't want to go there. I didn't know. I thought I wanted to go there. Ooh, I think in my bed, I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, wanna make me mine, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, wanna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. Alright, let's do these couple things. You can go right here. You can go right here. You can break. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's put me. Let's take with this. Jumpstart our system here with a little bit of cetane boosted diesel. And once we're full on power, then we start it. That's still here. Should be, should be. I don't know why that's connected like that. That seems kind of weird. 40, jumpstart, my heart. Alright, the system is now jump-started and actually fully powered too. Holy crap. Um, so now, that should be fine, I think. Yep, okay, that's connected. Okay, so apparently I can see it now. And I can see both of them too, so that's good. And we want to bind this to the output. And we don't want Me-oxy, we want oil-oxy. And we're going to call this oxy cal. How does anyone know how to spell Callisto? I don't wanna. Here, I'm gonna look it up. Jupiter moon. Oh, cool. It just deleted everything I typed in. Oxy Callisto. Well, it sent it there. Oh, based. Now, I don't need these here. This is powered by the power of, elsewhere. Liter per tick. For operation, liter per tick. Is this fast?
To be honest, I have no idea.
But it's running, and there's nothing in it. To be honest, I don't know. What I do know, I'm going home, baby. Because I think it's set up proper. Is there any other random crap I should hold on? I should be wary of? Alright, now I just hope this works indefinitely, in perpetuity, and always. Here, let me, before we do anything. Yeah, it's chunk loaded. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't be chunk loaded, but... Okay. We finally figured out everything for mining stuff on a different planet.
The headache on that one was way too strong.
But now we have oxygen, and we should be able to, if I have enough oxygen, we should be able to... what's the word I'm looking for here? Run our bonus energy setup that we set up yesterday. Burning nitro benzene. And, yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Where's my... There it is. I don't know how we keep landing, like, on this side, but in a different spot when I'm launching out for... Whatever. Too many trips, too many diagnostics. Do I understand things better? Somewhat. Zap, 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 zap. And let's check our oxygen situation. That shit's working, baby. Alright, now we can run you in perpetuity. Congratulations. It takes some ramp up time, and I think I might make a second if I produce enough oxygen. Yeah, I think I might make a second. But it all depends on if I'm producing enough. If I'm not, then the answer is no. But the only way to find out is once it hits max. Ramperage, once it like, caps out. For real, then we'll know. Let me go put my rocket away. I have 3 parachests. That's disgusting. That's actually just disgusting. Psychiatrist. Brother, that is just too many times to go to outer space for just like one little thing. Holy pollution, though. So the pollution is insanely ridiculous over here, if you were wondering, Ballingsters, due to all of the times that I have launched from here in such a short period of time. Liquidy. And metallic. Okay. I lost my train of thought. I kind of want to use the restroom now that we are, you know, finally situated. We've got oxygen, I think. I mean, like, I guess I could monitor it real quick. Because oh, hold on. We are not responding. That boy needs therapy. That boy needs therapy. And down on the couch. What does that mean? You're a knack. You're crazy as a coconut. That boy needs therapy. Boy needs therapy. It's habit. So I can get rid of this, right? Yep, this was just a test to see if anything was different. But no, they have to be on this network. Everything goes through this network. This is my real network. This is my channel's network. So, like, everything is P2P'd into this fucking behemoth of a brain. But this one tells me how to access all of those behemoths of the brain. So we can have more. Because in GTNH, you're probably going to need a fuckload. I mean, as now, I mean, look at this thing. I got this fucking line, and it is just loaded with P2P tunnels wherever it's not going to be, like, shared. So I'm going to build up about 7, make a cube. We're going to use the whole outside, probably the whole inside. Maybe not the whole inside, but are we making enough benzene is the question. I don't know. Because something I'm thinking about doing is completely ending all of whatever's over here's. Is it literally just one thing being produced with benzene? Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of all of this. I think all of this has been completely exhausted. There's only like 2 cetane boosted diesel gens just happily running away. I'm burning a little bit of toluene, a little bit of phenol, just because otherwise they're just kind of not doing anything. Maybe that's what I can use this combustion gen for. And maybe some logic. Okay, we're at 100% efficiency. Now we can test, now we can see if the amount of oxygen we're producing is high enough to handle our system's needs. Yep, that's perfect. Yep, absolutely chalkas. Alright, that's good. So, what does that mean? Well, that means I could definitely make another one of these and burn more nitrobenzene. The next thing I need to see is if I'm producing enough benzene, plus if I'm producing enough Um, nitrobenzene. I'm pretty sure the nitrobenzene is like literally full, so I got nothing to worry about. And it's currently not running. Everything's fully stocked. So that makes me feel like what we're currently burning, we don't need to burn. We don't need to create any more. It will burn at double what it's doing. So I guess we could figure out how long it's gonna run in between each of its cycles, and then that'd be cut what in half. It's probably fine. I just don't know how much. It takes 5 to make 5, right? As long as this is going up, I guess, is the real thing. What else is this being used for? Oh, right. I forgot. This completely powers our cetane boosted diesel area. Benzene supplies all the energy to all these. I should probably stop doing that. I actually really should stop doing that. And then we can power everything with our actual system. Is this going down? I think it is. So yeah, that's something I've got to think about doing. And in doing that, maybe we make a Lapatronic supercapacitor, but I think the next thing is to make these precise. I've got them. I've got them all. Oh my god. It's finally time to make a neutron activator. But before we do that, like I said, I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah, I've got to do that. I got to do that. Oh my goodness. We finally figured out so many different things. We figured out P2P with fluids, P2P with so many different things. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I think it was like the channels it was on and the things. It wasn't all part of our network. It was so many things combined that were the reason why we were so confused. And now we're not confused. But I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot my headphones upstairs. Classic. Party with weirdos. A party with weirdos. Okay. I can finally make this neutron activator, man. Input bus, imprecise casing. LV, imprecise. Output. Wait, is this stuff offline? What? I didn't even set this up yet? Oh. Actually, I should just branch this over to here. How do I use this thing? Output, I mean... Yeah, oh... Oh. Dang, that's a good way to put it. There's not a whole lot of folks that get to see this age. Damn. Oh, the theme song? Yeah. I feel the song so much. Yeah, once you listen to the lyrics a little bit more, it's like, damn. So valid. Oh, I could finally make the precise the neutron activator. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. I think that's what this makes. I think that's what this. It might be something else. I might need to make one more thing, and this the thing to make the thing. What am I missing? I got some extra. That makes me feel wrong. Oh, because right here, you dunce. There's an open, like, side, motherfucker. Yeah, voltage. Yeah, LuV. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no question. Wait, what? Okay, so we finally, after all this time, I might repurpose that. Who knows? I don't care. I'm getting all this crap out of my hand. I'm excited about what we've got right now. And let me type in neutron activator. This is made in a precise assembler. Yes. Okay. All right. We need. I want to say we need. Okay. I initially need two of these. I'm gonna need like maybe like four for the whole Naquita line, but right on rip, we need two. So I need tungsten carbide and stainless steel. Very simple things to come by. I actually have some tungsten carbide right here. 2 ingots of that and stainless steel. Let's make like 5,000 of that real quick because this stuff just needs to honestly just run through this bitch. Yeah, I might even take some out over here. All right, send over some more, buddy. Send over some more. Get running. Run you down to you fall. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of this stuff over and chuck it in over here. Get this bad boy running. Even though it's currently, I want to say this is running the yeah, tungsten ingots. My system happens to produce tungsten ingots every whatchamacallit, every time we run out of some, just so we have a stockpile of at least 100. I should probably add more, but nevertheless, it's nice to have those ready so we don't necessarily need to craft them. And I probably, more than likely, should also do something with this where we set other ingots up too. Yeah. So I wonder if our algae farm is using the compost I'm giving it. I mean, it must be. I have it off? What? What the hell happened here? That was weird. I wonder why I was off. Do I need that on? Next one, we'll hit that reminiscent feel button. Let's go. Then the member berries? You remember? Because I remember. I remember. I think I was going to try to make this at one point, right? Okay, let me run away this way. We need that stainless steel, right? Let me make these real quick. And then we, like I just said, needed stainless steel. I don't know how much I needed of it moltenized. But I'm just gonna do this one manually until we get, what was it? It was like 576. Well, this is more than 576. Whoops. Whoops. I got ahead. I thought it was 5,000. It absolutely was not bog. But I can just dump it right in here for right now. And then bada bing, bada boom. Goon bucks. Hello, Goon bucks with the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Oh, I wonder if sound alerts is broken. Sorry, my bad. Actually, my headset broke. Can you reply to the? Can you reply? So can you reply in the chat? Oh, sorry. That's my bad, Mizra. Sorry, I've got a very here. Let me make that bigger. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, and I hope you're having an amazing day today. This message might be hyper delayed though, probably an hour late. Heck. Welcome. What is this about? This thing in front of me? This is to make a neutron activator. This is our precise auto assembler. Oh, I need to make these things. A neutron source, which comes with high density uranium, and an implosion compressor. Oh yeah, definitely that's how I'm gonna do that. So with this, let me. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna make, but oh wait, there's neutronium. Okay, that's not bog. Don't get ahead of yourself, bud. Cool. Yes, this is going to make a neutron activator, one of these things, so that we can process Naquita, whatchamacallit, what is it called? It's called Naquita I have ADA solution. I forget what the abbreviation means, but that's okay. Which also produces this Naquita rich solution, which goes into an autoclave, which makes Naquidine, which goes into an LCR to make Naquita. So I gotta do that. How's your day been? Oh, it's been pretty solid. We've had quite the subathon. It's been a 6 day long subathon. You'll love to see it. Mm-mm. Um, this needs to be. It says LV. So I can run this thing at LV. That's crazy. And that would be chill at 5 seconds. Oh, right. It's not like that. So the neutron activator has this thing. I think when I was reading at some point, the minimum height. Yep, 4. Issue speed. Not that. Will reduce neutron efficiency. You will need input energy to the neutron accelerator to get it running. It will output correct products with specific neutron kinetic energy. Otherwise, it will output trash. So that's something we have to get to. The neutron kinetic energy will decrease by when no neutron accelerator is running, and it will explode when the kinetic energy is over that. Oh God. Oh God. Inputting graphite beryllium dust will reduce 10 million per dust immediately. Bro, this thing will explode? No, you must stay forever, Goonbucks. We also need to make high computation thingamajigs here. How do I automate this thing? Okay, I have an idea actually to automate this. So it requires. It's also really funny. I need to pull this stuff out of here. Because I need to make those mock things. But so we need. Over here, I need to put this in here because this was a compressor recipe. Turns out I need a capacity pattern capacity card. Gonna make like 3 of these. I'll toss one in, compress that. How do I make that? In an implosion compressor. Okay, so now I finally have a need to put my implosion compressor on my system. So it right now it's just kind of like standalone, which means I need an input and an output. So I need to find channels. Was this the one that had an extra channel? It did. I have one extra channel, but this is like an output only. Is there anything else I could do? Wait, is this thing off? Hold on, I'm curious about something. All this pollution's killing our garden, but that's fine. It's fine. I want to make sure that there isn't any issues with my sugarcane. Because I don't think. I feel like I haven't seen any sugarcane come through in a minute, and that's not a good thing. Just gonna check out all my crops. Make like a line to check on them. Wait, what's going on here on this one? Why isn't this full with sugarcane? Why is there some oak here? What? Never believe it's not so. This is, I guess everything else is fine. Well, that's actually very interesting. I did not know that. And I should probably close up this. Oh, I knew that was going to happen if I did that. Oh, I just destroyed everything at the bottom layer. Hmm. Never believe it's not so. It's magic. Well, I'm gonna have to replace that at some point. At some point should probably be now. Or, better yet, instead of replacing it, this probably leads me to possibly maybe expanding our log production. Because I think currently we don't make enough. Yeah, we actually don't make enough logs. So, on that note, there should be a thing for us to make. I think it's like a tree simulator or something. Tree growth simulator. So we can use power to make whatchamacallit things. So this will probably be good. I need to put a chainsaw in it though. Not sure what that is, but that's something we need. We got Untalented Snail with the 56 check-ins. We'll probably just replace it manually, I can only imagine. Dude, feels bad, man. Mizra over on Kick. You'll be forgotten. Or you won't be forgotten. It is kind of expensive, but I could probably... Oh, okay. That's something we might make in a bit. That's kind of expensive, actually. Maybe once we make this knock with a line. So long as nothing else breaks. The only thing I could think of is we're using this stuff to make... wait, do I turn this off then? These are off, right? These should be off. I just realized, I think my headphones died. I don't hear music. I don't hear game sounds. I don't hear anything. Took me a minute to realize that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so locked in. So this should not be receiving logs. Like the logs should 100% be going over to here. But overflow should definitely be a thing. Where's the... Okay, this doesn't have a priority. But maybe it needs another acceleration card. I don't know why I'm trying to... Acceleration card? Yeah, maybe we make it so that no matter what happens, it goes here, brother. Not a soldier. I'm not a soldier. Soldier. Oh, I guess I could use a stocking bus. Fuck. Not a soldier. Wait, that, it's actually 5 head. I think I also need to make another one of these. This is only making coal tar, right? The soldier man. It would only really be like naphtha, right? That's like the only thing we're kind of after. I'm not doing anything with anything else. Maybe the coal tar oil. I think I can burn that. Yeah. But yeah, I think I should upgrade that stuff to produce faster. Once we get more power running through our jazz. I'll set up another one of those things. But yeah, okay. So we need to make this mock thing. No, it was adding to our system, our implosion compressor. I'll grab this output bus as well. Okay, I have no idea what I overrid. I feel like I overrid something important, but it is what it is. So this will be goodbye. I just need to teleport underneath the ground somewhere here. Because you have one channel for me to utilize. This is the implosion compressor. Somewhere around here. There's an output. Here it is. It was actually this one. And we can just break this. Is this thing an LV? Dude, that's so funny. That is so funny. Alright, and then this is him. I don't know, I'm just gonna toss all this stuff in my system, and I'll come back to figuring out the tiny stuff for our Amazon warehouse when the time comes. Next, that's been replaced. I just need cable. Got a little ton right here. Just grab some cable. And I probably want to move, but we'll see. The input over to here. And also, I need to replace the ground. I'm going to remove this. I think. Misery. Solid. Okay. Steel casing should be right here. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to make a pattern for it, and we'll have that be another thing that we don't need to craft manually. One less thing. Let's zoom across here. And then it goes into here, like that. Do I scroll down a smidge? This is the beginning of the rest of our lives on holiday. There we go. That's taken care of. Remove that. And now, can I get a channel from this? Oh my god, I actually can. Cinema. Actual cinema. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have a different input bus. What the heck? Let's grab like this one right here. Buy the Eiffel Tower. Government. Back to basement transman. Donut gray. Toss that in here. That goes there. And I should probably rip over the cord. How many do we have here? 1, 2. Literally 2. Okay. Let's make it purple because it's above board. And that, like, matters. Which I'm going to make purple cable now. A craftable thing. Okay, that's done now. Of our lives. I feel like I should move over and then go down into the pipe spaghetti. Zoom, zoom, zoom. away we are. Putting the ones in the back first. Just makes sense to me. Oh, I was inside of it. I think that has one core temp because I was inside of it. Like, for an extended period of time. Bro, you got problems? Me too. That joke's never gonna get old. I don't care who you are. Light up broken dreams. Where is the maintenance hatch? What the hell? It's somewhere in front of your eyes. There we go. Now we're producing the proper amount of power. I can pretty much just keep this thing running for a minute now, which feels so good, man. Alright, purple cable. That's something I want to craft. Let me toss the, hold on, 1 second. Let me toss this in my system, and then I can, like, drag this here. I don't need that crap anymore. Go do like that. Bam, instantly crafted. Holy shenanigans. And then, I didn't even put an input bus here. It's me somewhere in my mind. Where is it? Yeah, like one of these. It's an output bus log. Okay. Slap this guy right on here. And then put this dude here. And not like this. But definitely like this. Okay. Alright, now we're just doing weird things. Alone. Pipe spaghetti tastes so good. Only one walks beside me. Now, if I want to craft a certain thing, I can craft a certain thing using the implosion compressor. Be in mind that it might be a little expensive. So we need to do this, which I have no idea what that is. It's gonna make this and this. Tungsten carbide. Is that what this is? No, it's wrapped uranium. Okay. That goes into an implosion compressor. Like, if I need diamonds, right? I don't need diamonds. They're like 6K. It'll be a while before we'll need diamonds. But you get the point. We can blow them up. There's something I do need is actually, like, something for, it was like, what? It was for, MV, an emerald, flawless emerald, or flawed emerald. Not flawless, but I might need flawless for stuff, so I should probably be on that. Put that in there. Turn that to 1. That's supposed to be on 1, right? These ones are 2. That's why we crafted it. That fluid drilling rig was actually really easy to craft. I'm not even gonna lie. It felt like it crafted super quick, but, you know, life. Anyway, let's go ahead and make the graphene, the tungsten carbide foil. We've got White Bear with the check-in. That's 297 through the bending machine on 1. We need to get one of these ingots going, and we can already make tungsten carbide, so that's not an issue. Over here, you're our new bending brother on 1 because we actually used an entire interface for 1. Keep forgetting to do the check-ins. Yeah, some of them are... We restarted today. Twitch made us. Twitch made us. I was held hostage to turn off. You could say. That's one dramatic way of putting it, I guess. Can I make uranium graphene mixture dust? I'm gonna check this again. No, I cannot. Good thing I can now, like this. And it can go into anywhere, so let's use one that we don't use too often, like 14 or something. Like, how many things are in 14? Like, Nothing, brother. Truth is what it seems. Now we can craft. What is it? High density uranium? That's what I needed to make. Something. It'd be fine. It's only a couple. At least got an insane amount of channel points from lurking all this time. Dude, that's awesome. That's so awesome. I need 2 of these per, right? So maybe I make. Okay, how many? I need 2 of these, and I need 2, so it'd be 4. So I need 4. But I need 8. Mock. So I'll just make 8, and it'll do its thing. Liquided doped wafers. It needs SOCs. Okay. It is what it is. We need it anyway, right? We need it anyway. I think like 30k or something. I don't really care. I was at like 100k before. Holy. That is so many. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. And you know, I thought we only had 2 hours left, and we got 2 more hours. But now we're down to the final hour, Buying Stars. Once again, the pressure is on. These things are made so simply, too. Holy. Hey, yo, it's Mr. Hops with the raid. Hey, yo, Bonzers, help me welcome in Mr. Hops. How was this stream, homie? What'd you get into? What'd you play? I'd love to hear all about it. And, let's see. I'm gonna make it easy for your Bongsters to give Mr. Hops a follow by putting it in at the top of the chat and in the chat. How's the stream, homie? Yeah. How are you doing today? If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. Hopefully that 24-hour stream was amazing. And, yeah, it was fun playing with you last night as well. We finished up, Toon Kingdom. I was so cooked. Bro, I wanted to sleep. It was like 12 hours ago. Oh, man. But, yeah, how was the stream, homie? What'd you get into? What'd you play? And like I said, Bonks, if you aren't following Mr. Hops, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content this homie makes. I'm spelling shout out wrong? What the hell? Oh, okay. So apparently I need to sign in to chat in my Twitch chat. That's fun. That's very cool, right? I was like, why won't it let me do / well, the more you learn. I have an account. Let me log in. I didn't realize this was an issue. Is this the password? It might be this. It was. Send me the code. Send me the code. Please tell me I have service down here. Nice. Okay, I'm typing it nowhere. That's funny. Reset 4. Oh, no, you're right. There we go. Now we're logged in. Now when I do this... Okay, someone already did it. Appreciate ya, homie. Thank you. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, homie, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. Thank you once again for bringing your community on over to the blog. It means the world to me. You choose this channel out of all of the channels out there to raid on over to. And we hope to catch you. Yeah. Oh, I need to make this shape craft. Did I already make this? A source? I did not make this. Oh yeah, right. I gotta think about how I'm supposed to. Okay. Ender I O what are they called? Fluid hatches? Fluid things? I need to make a dual interface. There we go. I'll get that cooking. Conduit. That's usually how I get to it. Fluid. So I've got some of these. Actually, I don't even need to craft any. Thank goodness. I didn't want to anyway. So I think if I do something like that. Okay, I just broke my machine. That's cool. Very chill. Very chill. I don't know why there's two input buses. I'm gonna be honest. Do I need 4 different input buses for this to run? And do I need 4 different... I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm just gonna run it like this for right now, and we'll see how this works. And if it doesn't work well, then it is what it is. What the? I mean, I don't need it here. Let me just break these. Let's make that dual interface again. Mess you made. I wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. Item conduit. Let's set this one up first. Extract. Don't know why I'm changing the color. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Always active. This one's insert. Fluid. Can I put the fluid here? There we go. Click onto the fluid. Extract. Always active. Insert. And then this will request, and it should work. I hope. That's funny. I didn't make a craft for that. But I want to see if this works. I did break this, so I think I might have to turn it back on or whatever. Nope, seems fine. Alright. Let's attempt to request this. Because I do have one heat vent. And I just want to see if it'll work. Or if it's going to break. And if it breaks, I'm going to be sad. Then we know that it needs to be like 1 input per. Kind of like the assembler. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was putting this inside over here. I don't know why I put this all the way on the other side of my base through like the most convoluted path that I've ever created. But it's nice to show off the base, I guess you could say. Just out my mind. Oops, not that. Um, Right, I was going to craft this. I'll just manually do that. It's fine. A little bit more resource intensive, but kind of just at the point where it's just craft it here. Because I have so many inputs here for patterns. My goodness. Those hiccups were killing me out there. Okay, make the mock one thing. Oh, right, we need to make all of these molten. I forgot about their molten variants. I thought it was like copper or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it like this, because I'm a simple boy. Tonight will be great. Walking through the door with a smile on my face like, hey, me, or love me. Chase dreams, ain't worrying about money. I might need a place for these to go. So I might have to make another one of these. Oh my god, that's right. I keep making all this extra crap accidentally. I was just eating through resources and stuff. But I guess we'll just toss this in here. And worry about that other stuff later. So it's kind of egregious. Arsenide. Does this get fluid extracted? Is this the recipe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yes. Let's not have that one be insanely massive. Soldering ollie, that's fine. So even necessary when we're deep in love. Zercalloy or ingot. Extract. Without it, she told me you're never. I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh, I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it, babe, when I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. When I'm with you, but I love it, but I love it. Oh. Okay, okay. She told me don't worry. Now let's try. I think I can make one. This isn't gonna try to make the other things, right? I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna watch this thing run. When it runs, that is. Hopefully it doesn't run like super fast. I guess I'll figure out how fast it runs in 5 seconds. So if I miss it, I miss it. we're currently making these. I need to make these two things before anything else happens. Okay, so that means I need to make sure that this is on 11. And then we'll come back to the stainless steel crafting. Wake up with no jammers. Nothing but upon it, you got it if you want it. Want it if you want it now. Jump in the Cadillac, tell it, put some miles on it. Anything you want, just take it to my. Oh, screw it, I'm just getting rid of that. I'm gonna give it to you. Let's see. Maybe what I should do. Aluminum ingot. Maybe maintain it at like 1,000 in batches of like 64. And then we do stainless steel, the same thing. And then maybe another one's like maybe steel. What just happened? What? What just happened? Oh, okay, that was fucking scuffed. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that was weird. Here I am, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. On your mind. Is you want it? Girl, come and get it. All this is here for you. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby. What you gonna do? Shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on us. That's what I like. That's what I like. What am I looking for? Lights, just peeps and diamonds on us. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. This is a little bit of a, like a back rooms area. Where we just kind of have our quantum rings. Paradise. I'll probably set up more of these and move this around too when, you know, got some more time. But now when I look down in here, it looks like, you know, it's intended. I kind of like this more than I did a giant pillar just here. And I'll eventually... I should just go down. I'll eventually move this over. Problems? Yeah. Walk through fire. I should probably go around checking these things for any problems. Oh, we don't have any more. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of like light fuel. Yo, what the heck? Won't be here in the last 55 minutes. Have a great day after stream. Hell yeah, homie. I do appreciate you vibing and having a good time with us while you have been. We'll see if there's any more subs that happen to come through to keep us going for longer. Overdrive. Just gonna make 2 of these. Oh, dense steel plates is what they required. Oh, look at that. Vending machine on 9. I think that's a new number. I'm stuck. Hello? Let me out. Just let me do. So this is 4. But like, it looks like a non-committal 4. And this looks like a 3. And a very non-committal 3. Do we have channels here? Yeah, we got channels. Not for days, but I was about to say for days. So let's toss this right here and change it to 9. And this is where dense plates will go. It's the only thing. Just let me adore you like it's the only thing I'd ever tell. Yeah, but do. Thing I never do. The only thing I never do. Oh. I'm gonna pull these guys out. I'm gonna send them over here if this thing's not running. Okay. Well, I guess I'll teleport. The only thing I never do. Are you gonna run? Are you off? Oh, you need LuV. Right. This thing actually needs LuV. I forgot that's why I had them sent over here. Hey, Bog. How you doing, MC Trim? Hope you're having a great day today on this, whatchamacallit. What's today, Saturday? Heck yeah. We're working on making the Knockwood line. Now, I want to watch this thing run when the time comes to see if it works the way I think it does, or if I need more inputs. Kind of like the ass line. So once that finishes up, that'll be all done, and then I think there was something I needed to make over here. Right, frost-proof machine casings. Okay, let's make some of these. Just shut mine off. Very cathartic, but setting up was really fun. Yeah, making the blueprint was pretty fun. I mean, I still got more to do. I know there's a bunch of different byproducts, but I really want to get these wafers going. I really want to get these wafers going. And I gotta finish off this Bastionite line. I had to make a separate mixer. I couldn't continuously utilize this thing, which I was pretty sad about, because it would have gone nicely right here. So now looks like this. All right, let's see if we got those frost-proof casings here. Nice. Let's load this bad boy up and around. And we should be able to make crushed ice. This crushed ice is going to go into this LCR, which is going to make antimony pentafluoro solution, something like that. That's what I have in my notes. And I put this here, but it actually goes like right here. Why is there no out? Oh, the output's input? This should be an output. Good thing I got a screwdriver, right? Bam. This is a distillation tower. Oh, goodness. And we're going to move this guy over just a smidgen. It'll go right here. Great song. Hell yeah, dude. I love me some Miss Jackson by the Outcast. Never meant to make you doubt the God. Is this powered? No. I need transformers still. One of these, some of these, right? Because this is EV. Why are you turned the wrong way? Let's turn this way now. And then we slap on another transformer, because this is an LuV line. This all will eventually go here once we have enough Naquita to do it. My kids had a teacher called Miss Jackson. I used to sing it all the time. It really annoyed them. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, man. We need an energy hatch in MV. We slap this bad boy right here. And then we put a transformer right here that faces into this. And then we're able to power this thing at which we call it MV. It runs fast enough. At least it should run fast enough. And then we'll upgrade it if we, feel a need to make more of whatever it is. Incomplete structure. Are you missing a maintenance hatch and a muffler hatch? I think so. Doesn't look like I put a maintenance hatch down here. Let's grab those. Yeah, these things are... maybe they don't have mufflers. But definitely a maintenance hatch is what is needed. So I guess I'll put this where I was going to put the... Nah, I like having the maintenance right in the front. Because I'm like, oh, this thing needs maintenance? Slap the maintenance right on the bish. That is not right. I am for real. Now you need to be hit by my toolbox so that we can make some ice. Right, I never hooked it up, but that's fine because it's just using water anyway. Keep forgetting that step. Crucial, I'd say. I'd say pretty crucial. LV, or LuV. 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 Double checking, always good. Now I can make the goodies, which is going to go into this LCR, so I need a coil. Never meant to make your dog to cry. I apologize a trillion times. I am for real. Probably gonna have like an LCR line here. So I'm just gonna do like this. I don't know how far that's gonna go, but I just know I'm gonna have a line of LCRs. I used to live in Ohio about 2 years. Decent place. It used to be just boring. But after the Twisted Tea incident, I think it became a little bit more of a meme. Alright, now I can run this, right? Yeah, crushed ice. And that'll just fill on up with some crushed ice. So basically, we're using this crushed ice with a little bit of ether, some antimony, and fluorine to make antimony pentafluoride solution. That's going to go into a distillation column in order to give our ether back to be fully recycled. And in order to get antimony pentafluoride. Pentafluoride then goes into an LCR with hydrofluoric acid for more fluoriding? To make fluoroantimonic acid, which then goes into an EBF for our Naquita oxide mixture. And apparently Naquidria as well? That's probably further down the line, right? It's probably further down the line or something. I think that might be a little bit further down the line than what I have written in here. More than likely. So we'll definitely do that. Move there in 97. Bang. Unstable in the queen. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to whatchamacallit. I don't know what I'm clicking on now. But yes, I'm gonna keep it simple, stupid, and do what I'm doing right now. It'll probably, make more sense later. That's for sure, hopefully. And then over here. Was this one the ether? Because this is gonna go into here, right? They're just gonna go back and forth. Which one had the ether? It high was mine. Right here. Ether on the top. Okay. This one's in the middle. So this is an output, but let's type in hatch. We'll grab some inputs. So this can go back and forth with one another. And I don't need to lock anything there. Let's see. We do need... Where's that output at? Do I have any of these? Yes, some outputs. Some outputs, some inputs. We need an output right here, along with an input right here. Why is there an input right here? I feel like that's just not right. So we're inputting in the crushed ice, inputting in the pentafluoride. No, not the pentafluoride. This actually goes over to something else. So we'll probably go over to this LCR or something. And I gotta figure out what you're doing, along with your friend back here. But you'll probably output right here or something. That would be my assumption. Into, like, this LCR. We were gonna use you. But then it made more sense to use this guy. So you will be used in the future, I hope. And things will just, like, end off over on you. Man, that sounded better in my head than it did out loud, I will say. This is being output from the LCR. Yes, this is being output from the LCR to go into the... I just heard an explosion, but that was probably just Thaumcraft being Thaumcraft. And we set this to our output of the antimony pentafluoride, because that goes into here. Correct. Now, we need to figure out where. We need to just input fluorine, right? Or input fluorine and antimony, and that's it. Because everything else is accounted for. Alright, and I also need to figure out how to make more fluorine. I feel like I just don't have, like, any fluorine. And it makes me want to, like, disable the Bastonite line entirely. Because I think that's what he's using fluorine. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly. Oh, you know what? I bet we missed our... Yeah, we did miss it running. But it does work the way I think it works. So that's good. We actually got our mock. Actually, is there like a quest for this stuff? These seem kind of like neato. Rob McGrobna. But we need a second one anyway, which apparently just made a whole nother thing, but that's actually so funny. And Daddy's Jaguar. White lawns, super rich kids with nothing but these hands. Wait, I can watch it. If I'm fast enough, I can watch it run. Is it running? It has to make one of these. And some engraved diamond crystal chips, which, I mean, I think that's going pretty quick. Alright, we just gotta wait for that to cook up. And bada bing, bada boom! We're in business. Unless... No, we just gotta wait. I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it. It's a new thing. How long is it? Oh, here it goes. There's no animation. Damn. Unless... Okay, there's no animation. Anticlimactic. You hate to see it. Alright, so let's finally make this guy. And I probably should just pour this stuff into my system. But I'll make the first one by hand. I'll make the first one by hand, mostly because I pretty much did. Or should I say first two? Probably first two, Bog. Probably first two. And then the activate. No, it's called. What is this thing called? Source. Two of these. And I will do that. Oh my god, the King Creeper got me again. God dang it. Oh, Thaumcraft. Why must you Thaumcraft? Why must it scare me so, man? I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna die a young man. Wait, did I commission this to be crafted? Yes. Oh, you know what I bet? This bad boy needs more power. Or not. Why does it say crafting then? Isn't that a bending machine? Maybe I put it in the wrong spot. Huh? Oh, it made a plate, you dunce. Let me guess. Let me guess how I made this. Let me guess how I made this. Yep, that ain't right. Yep, that ain't right. That would be a... That would be a blunder, because that would be on 10, Bog. This thing would be on 10 if I was trying to make that, which is right over here, actually. So, now we've made tungsten carbide plates. Oh, that's not good. Well, there is something I could do. And I will do it. Let me liquefy some of these. And turn them back into ingots. Another brick in the wall. Holy pollution. That's an ingot, right? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's already done. Well, just like that, it's already done. And just like that, it's already done. Alright, so let's go ahead and try that once again. Cancel. source, make 2. Alright, let's go to this quad input hatch and dump in our juices. That definitely sounded way better in my head than it out loud. Put in our Mach 2 computing stations. We are going to need the EV emitter. I'll hold it like this. And the source. I know there's still some more things I need to make, like the speed pipe casing. No, it's this, the neutron sensor. I need to make this thing. And that means I need to make vibrant plates. For some reason, I just haven't made any vibrant alloy. Don't know why. Here you go. You can go into here. And basement bog. Because I need to craft this stuff anyway, right? I'm just going to assume that's an LuV recipe. It's EV. So we don't have sensors crafted or this other thing craftable. So let's go to the sensor. Let's make it a thing. Not like this, though, because we need it like this. And we also need this, which requires me to make sure I'm using the right materials here. It's an iron plate with soldering alloy. That's the best option, right? Because we just have what feels like infinite iron. Like if I go to my thing here, I'm gonna put this over here. Wrong one. Actually, right one. I feel like iron. We just have 136 ingots of this, and I have in backlog 104, like 460k iron dust. So you could say I've got like a lot, and I think you'd be right. You'd be right. In order to make this, I also need to make this through an expending machine on 1. And last but not least, we need to make the vibrant alloy ingot, similar to this. And unforgiven. Scroll it down to be 1 to 1. Why is there so much pollution here? I go on a show and on to end up in this place that I couldn't get away. We're in the borderline, up between the tides of pain and rapture. And it's all the time, speeding by like a train, like a train. Bow, 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 wow. I'm stuck in something that I shouldn't be super stuck in, but I am. I need a stocking bus for this antimony. Probably the best course of action. I don't know. Well, actually, you know what? I could put this in the middle of everything, right? And if I need to, like, utilize different things, it would just pull from this middle one here. I think it would be right here, no? Be the middle of 4 LCRs. 3. 3. Yep. Okay. Now, I do need to power this thing, which it requires... Ivy. Do I have an Ivy energy hatch anyway? No. But I can make one. Be Badger. Sober up long enough. Lose enough. Wasp tough. Badger. Sober up. Must be tough. Alright, let me check the let me check the benzene. Okay, it's going down. I need to change how this stuff is set up. And by how this stuff is set up, I mean it needs to stop using benzene and start using something else. That's what I mean. I mean, I've got so many gas turbines over here. I could power, like, an army. And they're just going straight into the thing with, benzene. But I could come through here with some cable and power it. The problem is like... Do I put this on a different grid? It doesn't have any wire anyway. I don't know. I don't know. That's something I definitely need to figure out a solution with. But I've got, you know, a bunch more to until that happens. So, you know, I'm gonna kick the bucket. Neutron activator needs made. Hey, nice. Exhausted all resources. Love to see it. Let's make this neutron activator. We need the last ingredient, which was still crafting, actually. Good point, good point. Still crafting. Alright, we'll wait till that finishes then. And we should be making an IV energy hatch in the background. And also, we need to... Can I set this thing up yet? I think this thing is set up though, right? 100%. Input, output, output. Okay, now it just needs clean and maintenance. Maintenance hatch, right here. I'll put it far this side. And then this will also need a maintenance hatch. And as it seems right now, can't wall share it, right? So what if the maintenance hatch is hidden? Huh, didn't think about this one, did I? Build with you. The energy hatch has to go here. Just like the maintenance hatch has to go here. Well, I'll put this over by one then. Yeah, I'll push this over by one. Because I think it has to go right here. And it also probably has to face upward. Hello, hamster. How you doing today, homie? Hope you're having an amazing day today on this Friday. It's not Friday, it's Saturday. Don't know why I want it to be Friday. I have no idea. Probably because Friday is a good day. Hell yeah. Having a good day? Absolutely. 25 minutes left to the subathon. Gotta be a good day. So we need clean thingamajigs. Clean up that inventory. Slap these bad boys right on into here. Also, Hamster, thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Seems like our sound alert is broken. Oh, that's sad. What type of power does this need? MV? We already have the power set up, bog. Let me click, surely we're good, right? Surely we good. We just need to slap more of these things on here, and yeah, we'll be fine, right? Actions that speak louder. Down it. Down, I gotta get over. This has to be fluid locked, I think. Because if I'm gonna wall share with another thing, then this gotta wait, where's the input? It's over here. I think it has to be locked. Yeah, 'cause this will wall share in the future with another distillation tower. So yeah, that's a thing. Alright, this is full. This can be powered. Nice, nice. And this needs Ivy, which I think we probably have now. We'll see. Nope, still crafting. It's doing the insane voltage coils, which, curious. Ah, this thing was crafting. Okay, there's so much going on in here right now. Holy. Do you go live weekly? I go, yes, every single day we go live, but we're normally live around 8:30 p.m. EST. Thanks. Heck yeah. Oh, I wonder if we have the new source. Did it at least make one? Not yet, Boggo. We're still making these. Colors. Oh, you know what I wonder? I bet we don't have enough power for the blast, for the implosion compressor. How much you want to bet we don't have enough power? Or it's not even on? How about it's not even on, Boggo? It's not even on, Boggo. Well, now it's on. Getting stoned. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, what mod loader are you using? Prism. If you're trying to play Greg Tech New Horizons, you should be using Prism. That is what it's recommended. Like CurseForge? No. No. CurseForge. It's in the name. You're where you're supposed to be. Right here with all the losers. Still got a decent amount of pearls. At some point, it's not going to be enough. Good bartender. My breakers are to my benders. So something I need to do. I need to bring over antimony. I'm not sure if I bring it over like this. I definitely bring it over like this. Antimony dust. I could not find that to save my life. So now we're gonna have antimony in our system here. I don't know why these ingots keep getting caught up. but they shouldn't. Just an in and an out, and then it's gone. Living like you've got nothing to lose. There's a spot for me beside you on this stool. There's so much crap in here, and it's just not going into my system for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why that is. It should. Not where it is needed. Chest go in here. So I should probably bring over some applied energistics, right? And the best thing I could use for that is there's this light blue line that is new. And I should probably convert things over to the light blue faction. Faction? Yes, definitely faction. Faction. Because it is, whatchamacallit. It's more it's more like, I put it over here. I guess I could go this way with it. I guess I could have. But yeah, we have like, how many channels here? I have 21 already? What the fuck? We have 31 over here, so yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out more channels at some point. Also, how many does this have? It only has 14? What? Is there any way I can... Okay, so from here, I'm gonna have this snake over to here and eat up all of these. I didn't realize that this does not have, like, any channels on it. I thought this had, I thought this was full. That's embarrassing. Yeah, it only has 14. That's kind of really dumb. Okay, let me help my system here. This is lime too, so I gotta not get close to this. But I'm pretty sure if I come over like this... Also, why is this down here? That wasn't attached to anything, was it? I mean, it didn't look like it was. It was just there. Running out. I have a decent laptop with Minecraft, so would you want to play Minecraft together? I'm more of a solo player. But thank you for the offer, homie. Let me detach this from our system. And then almost immediately reattach it. How many channels did that free up? I'm curious. We were at 14 prior. Okay, it had 4. Hey man, 4 is more than not 4, right? And let's also lower this. This dense cable is high as hell. Like me. Bury them. Won't let you bury it. Murder it. Our time is running out. And our time is running out. Oh. Wait, is this thing off? I actually have to go up and over this, though. That's a muffler hatch. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I still get 1 cable if I do this right. No, no, that looks funny. I'm just gonna leave it. Is there anything else I can maybe take on? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, teleported too far. I am now pipes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I say we come in here and replace this. If I can. I think I can sneak right into here. This new pipe action is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I need Applied Energistics to come over here because I need to pump in platinum metallic powder dust anyway. So that's like a thing. Uh-oh. And again, I overdid it. The system is not as easily broken. Let's just put it that way. So I'm going to break this. And I'm going to do this. And now everything should be hooked up. Like, there should be, like, no big difference after we did that. And then we'll be able to import in these other things in the future. And now we've freed up... How many channels do we got over here now? 26. Okay, this is way better. Yeah, this has a ton more channels now, buddy. And I feel like I should keep going. Like, actually. Can I cut through here? I can go up and cut through right here, and then I can take over all of these. And I feel like I should do it. Let's see, do I have any lime? The way you feel the same, 'cause I fall for you. Got me in my weakest. I fall. I'm gonna have just one channel that way, so it doesn't make any sense for me to do it like this. And I'm gonna line this right down here like that. We'll hold off. And I'm gonna get rid of anything that doesn't make any sense here. Nice music. I appreciate it, homie. We got a little mix of everything here. Alright, so far so good. Now we remove this for a moment. Reattach it now. And let's see how the channels are now. This is going to be close, right? 28. Okay. So we have 4 more. It's a great vibe. Aw, thanks for helping make those vibes even better. So this is one channel. Do we have any others here? There's 2 here. And then we have the 1 free for over there. Dang, that kind of works out, don't it? But now this doesn't have, like, any channels on it, does it? This has, like, 12. But then we could take it, send it all the way over, right? Why the hell? Whatever. We'll snake around here and continue the line. Maybe it can go underground. Yeah, wait, what if it just goes underground? Like, we repurpose all of these to send them over to this line and then send it underground. You might be in for quite the cook that I'm all about. So let's actually do that. Cable's gonna slowly slump its way right here. And we'll be able to reclaim others. I need to break this. And then we can break all of this. And somehow we have to make our way over to here. We've got the wall of pipe. The Great Wall of Pipe. I say we take like a cheaper pipe cable here. And I guess we already went up, so we might as well commit to going up. And go on over. I'm not very educated in tech, but if you don't mind, what are you building? I'm just changing how our pipes, how our channels are, whatchamacallit, distributed, because they were kind of poor, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, apparently I had a ton of cables over here that just weren't fully used, and now they're basically fully used. And then I'll be able to take these cable and send it on over to the Knockwood line, because this entire area that I'm flying through is specialty ore processing line. So this is where we take platinum, dust, not bastonite, well, I guess bastonite, yeah, but that's on the other side. Ilmenite and bauxite. It gets processed into titanium over here. And then you move a little bit further. This is where the platinum line goes for all of its byproducts. Listing them, I don't remember them all. And then the monazite line and bastonite line are over here. And now I'm going to add a whole one more line, Nakwita. And then I will need to figure out more channels. Yes, I'll probably add another controller or something somewhere. Maybe I'll move this storage drive and we'll send it down with another color. Head on over. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Glad to elaborate. You know, I'm an open book. You ask me a question, I'll probably answer. Depending on how... Yeah. Yeah. More than likely. Let's just put it that way. Alright, everything looks like a... wait, are these not connected to anything? Ooh. Guess what? These aren't connected to anything, and they need to be. And that means we're not going to have enough channels. So, can this handle just 2 channels? Because I'm going to put you on... Yeah, this can handle 2 channels. I am going to utilize this right here because I made a quick mistake, quick miscalculation, a misinput, as Charles White would put it. Such a lonely day. We still got that 31. That's what we want. And we can reclaim some of this now. And it doesn't look so pipe spaghetti, you know? Delicious, though, as it were. Or would be. But if we take a regular cable, we can connect these different colors up. And it looks scuffed, but, you know, who cares? It is what it is. I'd rather come from below, I think. Alright. More channels are awarded to us for our efforts of, you know, fixing channel distribution, which means I'm going to utilize this line right here, which has now 9 channels, which it used to be pretty much full. And this one's already going the distance. So we're going to snake it even further and probably send it underground. So... I guess we'll just go right down here, just like literally right down. And let me put some stuff in my inventory. That's a trash can. I don't need coils anymore, probably. I don't think I need that either. I could need these. But, you know what? Screw it. I'm just chucking most of that there. We do need more dense cable. So let's make more dense cable. I don't know. Like 60. Get it rolling. Because we got to take this down here. I know we're running right through this, but I think it's fine. 5 minutes remain. It's almost over. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize. I was just going to keep streaming, too. What the hell? Oh my gosh, we're almost done here, Ballingsters. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 6 days of a subathon finally coming to an end. Coming to its close. Welp. Can't wait, Ballingsters. I can't wait. Hamster with the check-in. Will we stream later tonight? Maybe. We'll see. On stage singing. Oh, 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 will I know we're sad as souls. We're sad souls. Alright, we got 8. I probably don't need to worry about it looking very colorful, but that's just me, I guess. Oh. So, do we want to just go underneath this? Yeah, I think we just want to go underneath this, Bogsters. Let's just go, like, right underneath this, so we... Yeah, we'll just go, like, right underneath this. And to make my life easier, give me some headroom. I'm gonna do something like this. Also, make my life even easier. Let's send everything to ME. Send rooms up. You might use. Be I like me. Why like me? Just like this. Just like this. Alright, Applied Energistics has made it. Well, at least I have made it. But AE2 is coming right behind. Sad soul. Alright, that went really far, huh? So close to this now. Either way, I can plug this in like this, and it knows to make the antimony dust, and knows it needs to stock it here. And this needs to be on 24. I don't mind doing something later tonight if you wanna. Potentially. Have you gotten all of these resources? Do you spend like hours grinding? Miners. You set up a multi-block miner, and then they do all the work for you. Sad souls. I even have one for oxygen because we ran out of stuff like that. And one of the cooler things that I set up, but I wish I could get the power from it. I don't know how. Because it's just not recognizing on my system, which is very strange. But yeah, there's this, which is our personal dimension, which houses a solar tower. And I just have this basically powering my applied energistics, which is like an absolute and utter overkill. But, you know, it is what it is. Can I make an ME controller? I can. I wanted to make like a ton of these and like set them up around here so that I can like see the frame of what I'm trying to build as a brain. And 1 minute remains ish. I guess there's like it's closing in on that minute. So here's my number. So call me baby. Alright, let's take this stuff. 8 more down a line. Hot dog down the hallway or something. I don't know. Probably not a good reference. And I'm in my way. Let's set up this LCR though, right? Do we have that IV energy hatch? Here it is. We finally have our IV energy hatch. And I'm not going to send a wire all the way up from here. I'm probably going to use HSSG. Cables. And probably transform further this way. That at least makes the most sense to me. So let's grab a transformer. 22 seconds. It's here. The end is near. So bad. Life bad, missed you so bad. Alright, Bonksters. It's been a fun subathon, but I'm gonna spend a ton of time with my wife now. Let's go! We don't have the kids, so yeah. I'll be back maybe at 8:30. It's over! Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have an amazing day. Who should we raid on over to if you have any recommendations on who we should raid on over to? I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. I have to exit out of GTNH now. Damn. That's how it works in 2.8.0. It's a bug. And that's what I'm playing in. But yeah, I'll see you Ballingstairs later tonight. If you have any recommendations on who we should raid on over to, I do appreciate you. Send them our way. Um, check out all of the things. Oh my god. Holy. Look at it. It worked. It worked. The credits worked. Woohoo! I didn't know it actually would work. Just leaving us like that. Yes, I have to. That's how the subathon works. Imagine if I didn't leave though and we just stayed here in perpetuity. No, dude. I genuinely got to hopefully see you soon. Maybe 8:30 p.m. EST. We'll see. But just get back into our normal routine and whatnot. Um and maybe play with some hops and friends. Maybe I kind of want to play Repo, man. I just want to play Repo for some reason. I really want to play Repo. I don't know what it is. But yeah, if you have any recommendations on who we should raid on over to, let me click that raid button and figure it out. I got a Repo. Repo's fun, man. Let me click the following button. First check this tag first. Me tonight. Has it? Okay, well I'm dumb because I can't type things right. By the moonlight, and you see, you're my delight, lady. I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time. Let me hit following too. And let's see. Okay, so iPod. Oh wait, they're Dutch. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, but they're also English, so it's fine. So I Potty happened to raid on over to the channel. They might be in a different um language, but English is one of their categories, so I'm sure it probably goes both ways. You know what I mean? Um, but nevertheless, I'd like to show support back to someone who happened to show support on over to the blog. So yeah, let's raid on over to them unless. I don't actually know what bind glek wider da means. Maybe it's like be right back. Hopefully that's not ending. Yeah, hopefully that's not ending. I mean, it's only an hour into the thing, right? Yeah, should be fine, right? Should be fine. Smile. Anyway, copy the raid message. If you want to come on in to let them know you're coming in bog strong. It's been an amazing subathon, and I wanted to say thank you all to the major donors that happened to sub to the channel, or gift to the channel rather. Crisper the Ghost, Baby Ruth, and Fuzzy were the top donors, but let's not shy away from the people who also gifted subs, being Vondro, Canadian Dragon, Low Signal, and Mr. Hops. Thank you all so much for all of your continued support. I wouldn't be doing so much, having so much fun if it wasn't for you, Bogsters. Thank you for the vibes and good times you have to bring, because community is made of its people, and you Bogsters are some of the greatest ones out there. So thank you. As always, you've been released from the bog. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye, everyone. Maybe see you later. Who knows? I'll see you later tonight, hopefully. Goodbye, everyone. Bye bye. It's been so much fun. Thank you again.